Back after a few hiccups. See, there's a few of you being in the chat, currently all spooky. Hello, Christopher Tabalante? Christopher Tabalante? Yeah, this is Halloween indeed. Indeed. Welcome. Welcome to the spookin'. It be the spookin' time. It is spookin' time. Alright, yeah, but how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing alright. Having a good time and all that. Let's see. Muted. Not muted. Shouldn't be, at least. Let's double check before I just start assuming. Should be, at least. Nope, I'm not muted. You got me muted? Yeah, at least if, as far as my playback is concerned, and me even just checking out the YouTube stream as if you guys will be watching it, should be fine. So sound works. Sound works. That is ideal. Maybe it was me. Maybe, hey, it is Halloween. Maybe it was the ghosts. Damn ghosts. Damn spookers. Okay, so that tells me I'll keep that one. All right, but yeah, all right. Got all those technical hiccups out of the way and some much needed updates apparently taken care of. Let's go ahead and just jump right into Silent Hill, shall we? You know, it's funny. Earlier I noticed that I got a really prominent white beard hair. And in fact, it's really difficult to see, but in the beard, I think I got a couple errant beard hairs that are just white, like stark white. Like my dad has silver white hair. My oldest brother has like the silver fox thing going on, where he has like my eldest brother, who's my half brother, it has like black hair, so the white really shows up, and he's got like almost like Mr. Fantastic style, like salt and pepper silver fox thing going on. And my brothers that are next to him in age, number of years younger, they have brown hair, like dark red brown hair, like more brown hair, and like they got some white coming in. And the brother that's closest to me in age, he's starting to get a couple streaks of hair, and I'm seeing like, because I got like the dirty strawberry blonde and red beard, and I got like that recessive trait in the family, because like it's weird, like when you see my brothers next to each other and my dad, you can see we're all related, but if you look at our hair colors, it's like black, brown, one of them's more like auburn brown, and then me with stark red beard, blonde hair, dirty blonde hair. Yeah, I see it. It sits out like a needle in a haystack. Yeah, you can see it. Like once you see it, you can't see it. And there's a couple in the beard, and I got a couple in my hair as well. But apparently what I got is my great grandfather's traits. like a lot of my great grandfather, like you look at my great grandfather, like all of my brothers, we all share like his trait of having like a really nice beard. But like I just look at images, like photos like of the 1900s of my great grandfather, and it's like I'm like a spitting image of him. Granted, nowhere near as a well-kept beard. He had a well-kept beard and much longer hair. Maybe it'll come out looking like the blood-rusted sword of a pyramid head. Maybe. Although, I'm not sure if you've seen the weird creature that is in Silent Hill F, but it's an ugly bastard. Such an ugly bastard that makes Pyramid Head look like a fun time to hang out with. Hey, stay stopping by, Nick. The One Piece is real. Glamour has become unlimited. Yes, I will tackle this for a moment here. For people that play Final Fantasy 14, they announced that for the 7.4 patch that comes out December 16th, they are removing the restrictions on glamour. Anything goes. Now, I don't believe weapons, unfortunately. As much as Nick, as hilarious it would be for my white mage that's supposed to be wielding a magic wand, for them to just pull out a gun, or for my dark knight to pull out a dancer chakram, as hilarious as that would be, unfortunately, I don't think they're going to do it for weapons. But that does mean, hey, if you were looking to wear that really heavily armored outfit for the Sage, you can now, which is so much nicer. It's so nice. Let's go ahead. Gameplay. All right. But that's enough of Final Fantasy. It is the spooky time. It is the spooky season. It is the spooky day. And what we need to do is get some more spook in here. You can't kill the dream, though. Hey, man. I would be lying to you if they said, hey, weapons are unlimited. I'm pretty sure what I would do for my black mage is I would just give it the machinist pistol that I got. The machinist like rifle pistol I got. So that way when my white mage begins casting fireball, it's just a gun. So, hey man, I agree with you. Trust me, I would love it. I would absolutely love it. Because I personally would there is a couple Dark Knight great swords I would just give to the Paladin. Just so the Paladin has a ridiculously huge sword swinging around. And there's also a couple other errant classes here and there that I think I'll just switch up the weapons. If I was allowed to, I would totally do so. So, hey man, I'm dreaming too, but I think that part's the dream. Alright. Enough of that, though. Let's go ahead and dive in to the town of Silent Hill again. Last we left off, let's give the game a second to load. We were exploring this middle school. And I have the best weapon of all, a steel fucking pipe. So, monsters beware. You're in for a scare.
Some sort of offering?
Because I will beat your fucking ass with a steel pipe. It is funny because I was thinking about this. The energy of this game, like, so the intro of the game is like, oh, you know, you're running away from monsters and you're just dodging and weaving and stuff like that, right? But then the energy of this game changes so much in the cutscene where Hinako just goes, yeah, fuck it, I'm not running anymore, and grabs a fucking steel pipe and starts beating monsters. And then in gameplay, you could do perfect Dante dodges and get your stamina back and start beating everything. The energy of this game is so much more different than I thought it was, because there is some psychological horror and there's a lot of like horror elements in it still, don't get twisted, but there's just an element of, yeah, no, I'm fighting back, bitch. You want me? You gotta earn me. Hang on, before we continue. Scenario. You have a ghost in your house that makes your drying machine bleed and smell like sulfur. Nastifying your clothes. Outside is Zach Baggins' team or Ed and Lauren Warren. Who do you let in? Well, Ed and Lauren Warren, we're talking about the movie versions, because the real life versions are, I'm going to be blunt here, frauds, as far as I'm aware, you know. But the movie versions actually did shit, so, and they actually saved the day. So I'll go with the movie one, the Warrens. Now, granted, I will have to go through like a week or a couple weeks of more spooking before the problem gets completely solved and some more trauma geared out, but deal with it. You go from Ash and Evil Dead to Ash and Army of Darkness, kinda. And I said this last stream. The only things I've seen about this game prior to me playing it was I saw a scene that I'll describe as a cleaver touching an arm and beginning to cut, and I went, I should click away. I feel like this is a spoiler, but it looked like it was about to get gory. And the only other thing I saw about this game was I clicked on a stream. So the previous other stream was a Maximum Induced stream. This stream that I'm talking about is from Pat Stares At, that I will discover was at some point in the game, where I clicked on the stream, not seeing what game he was playing, and I saw a scene, and I literally said out loud, I don't remember that level in Bloodborne at all. That section at all. What is this? And I look at the title, I'm like, this is Silent Hill F? And I look back at the game and what I was looking at and what was happening on the screen, I'm like, what the hell? So I am very interested to get there. But until we do, I'll settle for a steel pipe, because Hideko is built fucking different, man. This chick is built different. Well, let's just take a look outside really quick.
Attention!
So let's make sure we got the divine water in here. I do not have the divine water in here. That's why we double check. All right. Let's settle on in. What was that? Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to a stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Although I guess both games just have the vibes that are immaculate. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. You know what this is? Another steel pipe. Means I could beat more monsters to death with this shit. Ooh. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo.
The box won't open. I need a key.
All right. Oh, I can open this one. Nothing bad ever happens in a locker room. Oh, first aid kit. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. 901. I feel like that's a reference to something, maybe. Just kidding. I know it's just on 0. Don't think you calmed out. I know someone's gonna hear me say that and be like, "No, you." No, it's fine. It's a yoke. It's a joke, sir. Okay, that could go to hell. Asshole. School founder's antidote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugoka. Ah, boy. One result of his generosity was Ebisugoka at middle school. Mr. Yoneda donated the Iniri statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. An entire generation drank possible lead-contaminated water to lead to this moment of badass, melee, brutal boss beatdown. Yeah. Look. It doesn't matter if this is a allegorical story, a real life story, a story about a girl that's actually dead that's going through like a weird version of purgatory, or this is like the horrors of like, you know. Oh hey, big boy. Big fatty boom laddie. Yeah, fuck it. I sees you. Okay, so we're gonna go play. Okay. I gotta go through the main door and come play with you. Oh, you could... But you also can grab me from there. Okay, well, I don't like that. Yeah, why don't you just stay out there for now? We'll play some later. Lead pipe liposuction time. You have no idea. I beat that thing already. I beat that thing with a lead pipe and a knife. And when I saw it go down, I'm like, that thing's not dead. Yeah, that thing is not the type of thing that just stays dead. That's the type of thing that's gonna stay alive for a while. Lo and behold, it got right back up. I'm like, you pyramid head motherfucker. All right. Okay, now we're getting loaded up on goodies again. I need a key. So now I gotta go find a key. Am I gonna have to go fight that thing though? Nah, probably. Let's just double check the other door. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. And a vain hope that this will be broken open. All right, Hinako. Let's see what we got. I got a knife and 2 pipes. All right, that's more than enough. Let's go save really quick. It's gonna give me a checkpoint, I'm sure, but I'd rather just make a hard save after running around this first floor, just in case the game decides to be dickish about it. Oh, is there anything I could turn in? I mean, there's stuff I can turn in. W160. See, I could just turn all this in. You know what? We will turn all this in. Called me a madman, I know, but increase our slots. Worth everything. All right, so this one greatly decreases sand consumption while using focus. That's nice. Increase max health. Greatly decreases focus. Okay. Yes, more sluts. Yes. Let's do that. Apologies. Someone's at my door. Turns out it was my dad. Hey. A hard save has been made. All right, you big bitch. Want to throw down? I'll throw down with you. I can't open it. What the fuck? Okay. Where you go? Where did he go? I thought we were gonna play. Oh. Hey, what's up, homie? Ah, you brought fens. Oh god, I didn't dodge. Well, good thing Hanako here has some mad dodges. Is there anything over here? Ooh! Use, okay. Oh, that's just the general upgrade. Hey, look, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by, but... Oh my god, sledgehammer. Okay, 1 second. I gotta... Yo, you bitch. Okay, fuck you in particular. Yeah, yeah, fuck it. We'll get rid of the knife. Hold Archie to unleash a powerful attack. For heavy weapons, the longer attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While use focus, you'll remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This way, you have to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. Is fully use RP to switch from a defensive stash to release a focus attack. Okay, so that's how we do with a heavy weapon. Okay, this is giving me the same info. Gotcha. Okay, well, where is the doll at? Hammer time. Yeah, hammer time indeed. Okay, look, you're just a waste of resources. Like, fighting you, there's better uses of my time. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And like, unless there's like, we're at a point where the game clearly tells me I could kill you now. Fuck yeah! Hey, oh my god! Ah, I got grabbed. You forget Hanako has hops? Okay, well, I'm just gonna run in here. It's safe in here. Well, let's see. Pick up origami. Alright. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. Excuse me. She makes me sick. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Wow, that's is that foreshadowing? Let me be honest, Hinako, did you kill Rinko? Hell yeah, get some. Yeah, unless he drops unique items like Nemesis, don't waste your weapon durability on Big Boy. Yeah, like I fought him before, and the only reason why I decided to go for the scenario of the first go around. Wait, what? It's because I had to crank it. Had to use a crank. Okay, that is gone. I had to use a crank, and it that like, to me it was like that was worth doing, but as it stands in this area, it feels like he's just there just to really waste your time. Also, speaking of wasted time, what? All right, let's save the sledgehammer. Is that not the big attack? I don't want to get trapped, that's the thing. Because Big Boy takes up a lot of space. Also sounds like the typical rambling of a Silent Hill resident. It might be. It also just might be a jealous woman. Okay, Big Boy. Alright. I'll tag you in. I like this silhouette from the back. He looks like a big... From the back, he looks like a big, weird teddy bear monster. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna be on my way then, since they didn't find much else. Hang on, is there... Went there, check that out. I didn't see a way into anything else. So I didn't see anything else. So let's go ahead and run this way. Everyone's out in the playground wanting to play.
Where are you? You had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
Well, that's ominous. Now I'm looking for a combination. Hmm. So, well, shit. Okay, so oh, did I ever check this way? Okay. Well, hey, whoever's knocking at the door, you don't have to wait because it. Well, either you can open from your side or we'll have to figure something out. I don't like the slopping you got going on over there. All right. Takeshi. All right. So let's review. I think I've grabbed most stuff in there. If all else fails, I'll go run out there again. Silent Hill Radius or Ghost Hunter Spirits Box users wet dream. Yeah, you radios, I assume. Yeah, radio. That I don't know why I read that as radius. That's my bad. Yes, very much so. Let's see. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Seven. Seven.
Nothing.
Fuck. I had hopes.
That wasn't right.
Let's see something. Characters. You take some with her? Piles of paperwork, huh? Yeah, the code is probably in the area. Yeah. Probably. Let's exhaust a few other options
Doors
first.
won't open. I need a key.
I'm just checking some of these other storage spots, just in case they want to be sneaky. Oh. Hey, Alcon. There we go. I doubt the answer is in here, given this is like a whole location. But let's go on. Although that would normally give me a lot more health. So maybe I should use a different item. Oh, I had those. That's fine. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Can I come talk to my friends? No.
Hinako's suffering. As her partner, I can't just do nothing.
You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing? Accept it. Your partner's gone.
Rinko, look, I'm probably a weird ghost going through a fucked up purgatory in the form of Silent Hill. You're probably right. But listen, bitch. I have a steel pipe. You keep on trying to take Shu from me. We will have problems. You already pushed me down the stairs once. In Tsukiko, I fought as a weird vor monster thing with no face, so I'm not afraid to throw some hands with you, bitch, if I need to. If I need to throw some hands, I will do so. And believe me, you will deserve it. Okay, I'm just double checking everything I've already went through before I continue on, because I'm assuming... Okay, let's check out here again, because it was just an item out here, and you know, all that. Mess with the Dan, get beat down by the man. Oh yeah. Like, Rinko's over there talking a lot of shit for someone in pipe range, and Hinako has proven that she could throw down with the best of them. So I mean, hey, in a competition between her and Isaac Clarke on who could do a more brutal beatdown, I mean, Isaac Clarke's got it in, like, the department of, like, shooting, sure. But Rinko's gotta use her hands. I mean, look at this shit. She's running around with a fucking sledgehammer. Just doing the work. Yeah. Don't fuck with that. Okay. So I probably gotta go back out there. And 1 second, let me... Need to check something on my end. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's... I've checked everything this way. You know what? Yeah, before I run out there and dodge some monsters again, let's go check out this way once more, just to make sure there isn't anything I'm missing. Let's just be doubly sure on everything, because I mean, I more than likely have to go dodge some monsters and go do that whole business, but there we go. But I'd rather do so knowing I've exhausted all the other options. Right, to be fair, Ice's boots are gravity assisted for Maxim Gib Gore, but sledgehammers are freaking heavy. She's got that Asian street martial arts. It is funny because at the beginning of the game they described her like she's slightly taller than a lot of the other girls, and she's kind of boyish, and like her best friend Shu, who's a guy, like they refer to each other as partner, and she likes to hang out with the boys and stuff. And it's like, you know, this is like 1940s Japan. She is as tomboyish as she is allowed to be in this time period. If this was like the 80s or modern day, guarantee her hair would be different, and she would probably have like more of a punk rock look going on. So, all right, let's do some more exploring out here. All right, check that off. What's up, homie? Let me double check this. So, no rabbit. All right. Can I go this way? Nope. Use the swing set. Hey, I see you. Don't you worry. Alright. Okay, bitch. You wanna go? Okay, buddy, I gotta get past you somehow. Oh, I can just phase through you. Man, Hanako is built different. Sorry, Hanako, not Hanako. That's, I do not mean to mispronounce her name like that. She is currently styling on all these fools and proving that she's just unstoppable. Okay, I'm on a platform. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay. Well, okay, let's hop back inside for a moment. Alright. Yeah, you guys just hang out in the playground for a moment here. I need to figure this out. Okay. Exhausted everything. And I got nothing. Puzzles, stairwell. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find it, but I know he needs help with this pile of paperwork. Okay, let's go back to that office. Maybe it's just something super obvious that I'm just not getting. There's nothing I can do to interact here. I'm feeling majorly dumb. I feel like getting access to this is going to help out a great deal, but...
That wasn't right.
Takeshi. So... Something in my hand. Oi Takeshi. Okay. Oi Takeshi. Let's head on in here again. Is... Nothing. No. No. It's first period. No. Nothing I can open there. Huh. Okay. It has to be inside here, right? Because I combed over the playground. Went around the playground. Oh yeah, they should have a punk outfit unlockable. But yeah, I went to college in the Philippines. Those tiny girls from the islands are tough as sailors. Yeah. Totally hear you on that front. I mean, there is a tenacity you gotta have of, like, even if you are, especially if you're smaller, to be able to stand up to people that just want to hurt you. There's also an aspect of, like, if you're used to getting your shit rocked, I mean, you're used to it. You have a much easier time compared to a lot of our people. Okay. Not gonna look up any solutions to anything. I just need to see if there's something major I am missing. So, because I feel like what's happening here is I'm missing a major step. Okay. Done that. Okay. 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 I will not read any further. I got the information I needed. I can check a guy if you want. Don't you sweat it. I just did. All I needed to do was just to see if I was anywhere on the right path. And as soon as I saw that the the part of the guide was where to find the key, and all I saw was go out. You have to see outside the window. I'm like, okay, that's all I need to know. So it is out here. Is there? I haven't checked this that thoroughly, honestly. Flowers, maybe. Maybe it's in the flesh goop. Can I dive in? No. All right. Hey, what's up, homie? All right. I didn't check this out. No. Yeah, you're big and bad. Oh. What's this? I walked past that like at least 4 times. At least 4 times. Seems to be possible to open the stairway with the 2nd floor. Alright. Alright. Coming on through. Alright. You're gonna attack me. Nope. Oh. Nice. You didn't have to stop playing. It was a nice song. I was gonna tell you to stop. Okay, fine then. Get the song to yourself. There we go. Just want to gain access to both. Ooh.
What's that?
Oh. Yeah, Big Boy Mikey was distracting me from the key. Like a dick. Pick up. 1 second. Right? Someone has got stage fright. Performances are insecure about their music. Yeah, no, they're very much like, come on, man. Like I was gonna, I could have been listening to this song the entire time. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Secret box. Look to heart and try opening this box to get true feelings. Sat here behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Shu sat here is still the best partner, right? Ew, Dan, this is hella fun chill, by the way. It's like when me and my bro when we're 13 playing Silent Hill on PS1. Hey, thanks for that. Appreciate that. I try to go for a chill vibe stream. Sometimes, hey, we'll have our moments of hype and high energy. Don't you worry. But I don't know. I like to have like a chill stream where you guys just kick back and relax. And hey, whether I am main monitor content, second monitor content, or background content, or background noise, that is fine by me. I'll take it. Origami or rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's handwriting? Look, the bitch had it out for you, man. Alright. Sacred box. Fruit.
No, that's not it.
Alright. So, secret box. Okay, you remember that day in a cafe? Cafe. School. Same cake. The sweet, okay, sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still, okay, so sweet and tart fruit. So, not you. Not you.
Nothing.
Um. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Before I commit any further, let me just look around, because the last puzzle was way simpler than I was making it out to be. No radio? Usually Silent Hill protagonists have some kind of bottled away trauma from the past actions, but it seems like Hinako isn't with repressed anger this time. Potentially. I mean, Hinako, it really seems like the route we might be going potentially is that she's actually dead, and this is her dealing with like some afterlife bullshit, potentially. And more importantly, there's every bit of chance that she is just going through some major BS. That's not it. Okay, the information. Okay. What is it to us? Yeah, she might. Who knows what she's currently dealing with, and the cause of her foibles. Let's double check to make sure there's no other clues in here. Rinko, hang on. Rinko will give you all the right answers. Oh yeah, literally fighting her way through cosmic horror hell. Potentially. Because she's also got like this hot fox dude that is like helping her out, but her childhood doll is telling her don't trust the fox dude, so what I'm trying to figure out is what it's asking me to, because I was thinking oh, there was gonna be the same like similar things on the back here, but there really isn't. Well, if the doll says so, seems legit. Yeah, no, your choice is either trust the hot fox dude that may or may not be helping you, who knows, or your childhood doll that puts writing around the world telling you don't trust various people, or your friends that keep on constantly disappearing and you keep on fighting doll versions of your friends and they keep on saying, oh yeah, you're dead when you're not around. Honestly, just kind of stuck between a hot rock and a hard place. Oh. And the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers. My head, I was thinking, like, did her rumor? I always trust inanimate objects that talk and mysterious hot strangers. Totally normal behavior. I mean, you could do worse. You could do worse with that. She used to give you all the right answers. I wonder. I'm just trying to.
That wasn't right.
Still checking. Yep, nothing for sure. It's around here. Fair point indeed. Yes. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna caught up in the like they both ordered the same thing. So like, okay, is this cake? Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Okay, this is a moment where I'm going to see tart fruit. Limes and lemons. Okay, so that's what we would count. Grapefruit. Excuse me. Okay, that's what I thought. So
Nothing.
still not working, eh?
No, that's not it.
Or the same cake. Tart fruit on the cake. Okay. Well, let's move the pie from the equation. Man, it's just no goddamn indicator of what it wants. I mean, I'm sure it's super obvious for some people here, but I'm trying to get into the game's logic. Are you able to identify all the symbols? Some of the produce I don't recognize. They're all like, some of them are vegetables. One of them is a pie. And the only clue I got is sweet and tart fruit on a cake. So let's, for one, let's check on the stream. Okay, stream is happy. All right, well, time to for the sake of time. Um, okay, so it's gotta match all the fruit. Okay, is this matching the items? Got you. F fruit matching. Sun Hill F fruit matching. Let's do that. Secret bots. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't look at what this exact solution is, and there are multiple steps to this one. Apologies. I would spend the last little bit reading. I was clearly overcomplicating it in my own head. So none of the vegetables and only the sour ones, the cherry, strawberry, maybe pineapple. Yeah. So it's just asking when they say fruit. In my head, I was trying to think like, okay, they ordered two, they talked about cake and all this stuff. It's like no, it's just they talk about fruit, match the fruit. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I overthought this too much. I apologize. I am thinking like OG Silent Hill level of puzzles where it's some obtuse bullshit for some of those puzzles. So not saying this is dumber, I'm just saying that the solutions are much clearer and simpler than I'm realizing. I'm trying to play chess and I'm overcomplicating it with more chess bullshit, and I'm not even doing well at chess when the game's like, it's just checkers. Just do checkers. Don't be an idiot. Just do checkers. So unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel so very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. This is some brutal shit. Okay, if I'm dead, bitch. It sounds like I'm barely even dead for like a day, and you're like, so you're single, right? Nice. Fuck yeah. It is cool. I'm with you. I've always overthinking things because of older games. Just had straight up riddles. Yeah. Or, you know, hey, I played a lot of adventure games when I was a kid, and I play them ever so often nowadays on my own time. Old adventure games have some bullshit logic where they're like, open a door. So you think, okay, let's go find a key. No, what you gotta do is go find a comb, a jeweled necklace, not just a necklace, a jeweled necklace, a hairpin, and a wig. And what the character does is they combine it all, and not in a key, but into a shimmy little device to just open the lock from the outside. But what they did is they went, but like, well, the process of doing this, they didn't actually go in and open the lock. They went outside on top of the roof, and they used the shimmy device to open the window with all that bullshit you just had, and then to get inside the room to then unlock the door. But they're inside the room now, but you still have to go unlock the door. That's adventure game logic. And I'm sure I just described something somewhat similar to that, that is actually legitimately real, not just a bullshit scenario I just made up in my head. And I'm pretty sure someone's here not getting PTSD. Himiko's friends do not have the bro code. They do not have it, indeed. Okay, so picture us unfolding pages of our heart. So they talk about pages and journals. Okay, so let's see what we got. Oh. Well, this seems pretty... Yeah, this seems pretty clear. All right. Okay. Much simpler than I'm making it out to be. Okay. Yeah, the old venture games were hella obtuse. My friend is replaying Monkey Island, and yeah, none of the puzzles have normal solutions. Yeah, like I've thought about potentially playing like Monkey Island 2 on the stream. Never beat those games, but I did play them way back when. And I always remember just some of the weird leaps in logic. It's fun though, because like the charm of those games is a lot of times they don't really operate off of correct logic or like how you're supposed to do things normally. So a lot of times they're meant to be silly. So that was but that was part of the charm. But I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'm always here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hineko's no longer with us. If the two could huddle together, if the two, if the two of could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. I'm assuming they meant to put if the two of us. It's a weird typo. Did not expect to see a typo. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom of February union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming Sakura awaiting us? Well, it's funny to me is that these are unopened envelopes, so either she never sent this to Shu, or he never bothered opening them. Okay, so Sakura. So, flowers. Glad to hear you're staying positive. Okay, bye. Two of us got huddle. Blooming Sakura flowers. Okay, so let's just reveal everything and then close everything off.
No, that's not it.
Be honest, it catches me off guard a little bit when she speaks.
Nothing. That wasn't right.
It's the Sakura flowers. Okay, Sakura in full bloom. So that's clover. Pumpkin. Shooting star. I... Yeah, it's odd when James or Hinako talk to themselves, not just because it's Silent Hill, but also because they sound way casually calm about things. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind, like, personally, I don't mind it when characters talk to themselves. I actually like it because I do that shit all the time, personally. It's just, what it was jarring about it is, like, I'll have this. I'm trying to, like, match to see when she'll say something. And ever so often when I get I'm hitting the solution, I'm doing it wrong clearly, she'll just pipe up really like out of nowhere and be like, oh, that's wrong. It's like, well, like if she was saying it every time, maybe one thing, but since she's not, it catches me off guard. Okay. What I need to know, because I feel like I'm getting the wrong one. Oh, okay. I'm just selecting the wrong ones. Gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't identify soccer flowers without the color. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I'm trying to identify soccer flowers without color. Apparently there's 4 of them to select. I mean, that one feels like soccer petals.
Nothing.
Alright. Let's pull up the solution. I'm just going to pull up the solution for this one because I feel like I'm just selecting the wrong ones. We need... Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Unopened envelope. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. Are we waiting to hear what you think about me? Alright. Shu hasn't read this letter. It looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. It looks like he hasn't read any of the letters. Go for it. I use guides all the time, especially when it's a literal puzzle box. Oh, that bird wasn't there before. I like subtle horror like this. Like, in-your-face monster horror. I mean, that can get me. Like, last stream, there was a monster, one of the mannequins did startle me when it came up behind me, and it clever girled my ass. But this, I absolutely loved the subtle horror of, hey, look at that object, and then like I turn away from the camera and then it's gone, or it's something else is there. That I really love. That gets me, that because that makes me uneasy. Shu is my no, he's my best boy. We're best bros. I'm just one of the bros when we're hanging out all the time, and he clearly likes me. But Rinko clearly likes Shu.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Big sis?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
Does she have a fox mask too?
What are you?
Oh no. Place is filling up with the bullshit. Okay, a world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we were entered middle school. Okay, that this is not like a huge indictment on the rest of the game. It's just because hey, there's games that I have played that are written in English first and made exclusively in English, and then they localize elsewhere. And they have typos constantly, so it's nothing. I'm not doing anything against it. I'm just trying to parse some of this stuff out if there is like a typo here and there. Once we were entered into middle school, though. While we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what other people think, that's not the case. And origami. Tsukiko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that'll be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them to put them to rest with inner sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami grievances. This sounds like passive aggression to me. Yeah, dude, it builds tension because it makes you wonder if you're losing your mind. Like, I've had moments I thought was part of the game on a second play. It turns out I imagined from fear. Yeah. Well, I could just go this way. But we're not gonna back.
It's already made it this far.
The goop is everywhere. Old Annex main gate key. Piano school can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Yumi from the track and field club said that she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, that she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Hey, what's up? What's up, guys? Well, this is an open environment. Liar, 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 liar. That's a whole lot of liar. Origami grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. I was one number off, motherfucker. Okay. Yeah? That's how we want to do this shit? I fucking missed. And yet no pants on fire or pants for hire. Indeed. Nom, 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 nom. Eating candy. Excuse me. Coming through. This is nasty. Oop. Can't go outside anymore. 377 for future reference. Thank you. Hell yeah, get some. Yeah, so I did select 777. That was just one number off. I will. Okay, is it this one then?
No, that's not it.
I'm sorry, what? But it's 377, right? And there's no other lockers to use. I'm sorry, what the fuck?
That wasn't right.
Okay, I'm gonna do something very silly. That's...
Nothing.
Okay. The fuck? Yeah, this is not the locker. I mean, this is A Takeshi. This is not TT, but... Oh, hang on a second. Secret box, locker. Yeah, I don't think I cleared out all upstairs. Excuse me. One of you is gonna jump me, I know it. Like you! You bitch.
Leave me alone.
Numb. Red capsules. You know, I was thinking. I do that sometimes. Hey! Ow! Not cool. Not cool at all. Just noticing that all of these ones are dropping red capsules everywhere.
My weapon's about to break.
I'm wondering. Okay, so there is nothing else to do up here. Top up. Now, what I'm wondering about the red capsules is because if we were to look them up, nice, nice, nice. Yes, indeed. Information. Items. One of them. Okay, it doesn't specify that anywhere. Okay. Well, I remember like the red capsules. It's like, oh, it's like it meant to heal you, and it's like, and part of me is wondering, okay, if Sobi and Hinako is actually alive and not dead, or any of that bullshit, kind of begs the question, like, what's in the red capsules, right?
The box won't open. I need a key.
Okay, well, the only one that I found a combination to... Well, that feels ominous. Okay, I'm just going to look up this one, because 377, you were posted in the chat, 377. And that wasn't it, apparently. Was not the solution. Silent Hill F locker combo. I just need to figure out where they're at. I don't need to know the combo. Okay, you're supposed to keep on. Oh, I see. There are other lockers, and it's a part of a greater puzzle. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. So don't sweat it. Just keep on going. Got it. Not sure if you noticed that. Yeah. Yeah, they heal, but they affect the ending according to Google. What I've been told, without looking up the endings, I'll look up a proper guide for the endings once we beat the game the first go around. The first playthrough, you get the same ending no matter what, and then it's repeated runs. You're getting endings, you know, B, C, D, whatever, right? So, what my goal was, I was going to just look up how to do like the requirements for each ending on multiple playthroughs, because I feel like at that point I'll have a much better bearing on what to do and what not to do. And also the story. Alright. Sakura Yumi, row 4, line 2. Okay. Chocolate! Oh, how I wish I just could climb inside. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Aoi. That's so cute of him using his name in the code. Okay, so we know... God, that's disgusting. I just wanted to smell his gym shorts. Locker room key. School locker room. Chris textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination.
coded message.
Oh my fucking god.
How childish.
Yeah, first experience playthrough should all be about merging experience. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm trying. I'm the only time I remember like pulling up like puzzle solutions. It was actually that's the first time I did it for this game so far. Was pulled up for that box puzzle, and that's because I just clearly was not getting it. Yumi, row 4, line 2. So, row 4, line 2, hey? Okay. Okay, so Oi is his locker combo. How cute. And they want to get in there and just smell it. Uh-oh, yonder situation. Potentially. It's a little weird if you just want to crawl inside someone's locker and drown in their smell. What's up? Huh, I wonder, are you the one moving? Huh, it can't be them. Does it work? Oh no, Hinako can't look away from the camera unless I'm standing still. Well, I wish I got a throwable. I did it. Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Istiru, but I love you too. Oh, sweet Jesus. Seems like they're making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. So bus. Okay, there's one more I'm missing. Jesus, that locked in. Ah! You tricksy bitch. That was cheap. That was rude. Very rude. Let's just top off on our health. There we go. Alright. Gotta check my corners much more closely. You can read girl code, right? You see that? Cetra got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? Yeah, sweet Jesus. I know girls that did this shit back in middle school and high school. They weren't happy when I started to figure it out. They're like, boys can't figure it out. And then they're like, yeah, you guys can't figure it out. Then one day after like looking at their coded messages to each other, I looked at it and I'm like, really? And they're like, yeah, you're just taking the first letter from every sentence and make a coded message out of what you're saying to each other. And they're like, oh yeah. And I said, yeah, you're saying this is what you're saying. And I was suddenly, I think I broke their code because some of them still kept on doing it, others didn't bother anymore, and a couple others were suddenly like, oh, he knows. No, I love solving puzzles though. Even if I am sitting there like an idiot. I mean, to be honest, the only reason why I looked at the guide was for sake of keeping things rolling on stream. I would totally have either A, brute force it, or have sat there for a long period of time trying to figure it out. But yeah, no mercy. Gotta stay locked in. And gotta finish him. Oh, sweet Jesus. Do we add math in this? Okay. It's a code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl codes based on the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters and numbers and the symbols. Excuse me, symbols that look like them. It's a code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl codes based on the alphabet, basically. So Satuo would be 5406. 5 looks like an S. 4 looks like an A, right? Sure. And the plus is T. And O is O because they're basically the same. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, Yusida, it'd be X05174. Okay. So it's the same as his name. So 401. Gotcha. Pretty sure I got everything in here. You guys gonna drop down on me? .401 error. Origami grievances. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. One moment. All right. Hmm.
The box won't open. I need a key.
Well, where'd you know? Checked all that. Checked all that. Hmm. The weird thing is when you convert the code, it's like a cry for help. Okay, Suga's locker combination. So 5. U is a 6. So 5, 6, 8, 4. So 5, 6, 8, 4. Aha.
Locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Oh. This is the one with 773, right?
No, that's not it.
No, wait, this is the 377. Nice, maps was pretty clear and cleaned up now. Yeah. Wolf Omari deals additional damage to using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability.
Nice.
This used to be your locker, huh? It's a Sugo. Let's see. Miki. Die. What would be a cry for help?
Nothing.
I'm trying to figure out what would be classified as a cry for help. Suga. Yeah, that goes away so quickly. Nice, finally for a locker open. Suga Yoshi. Suga's is a cry for help. What would be die? A cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything.
That wasn't right.
Be a cry for help. Okay, well, let's ask your Ayumi. Ayumi's Asakura's textbook. I'm a tourist. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the bus. So 865. 865. There we go. Okay. Now I just need to figure out what one moment. What does that mean? Okay, not gonna worry about that right now. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Going strong. Okay. What? The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What would spell out die? 1 and 3, but what would be a D in this girl code? Ooh, that's a fair point. Let's try 911. No. Could be a 6 or a 9. No. Maybe cry. Maybe that's what the direction I should be going in. What would they think an R be? A cry for help. Two is R. Alright, two, see it. Walk it through, walk it through. Cry for help. Well, let's look at the information we got. So that was bus. So it was 8, 6, 5. Okay. Or operation. Two looks like R, 6 could be C, but what is Y? Yeah, and hey, the fucked up part is it might not even be cry. That's the other thing that sucks about it. Let me pull out a calculator really quick. 4, 1, 5, 1 plus 3 divided by 6. 692. Nope. That crazy. Okay, no, that crazy formula. You're not supposed to solve for it. It's just okay. Oh, SOS 505. Christopher Abalante in the chat. Thank you so much. Increase that inventory space to 10. Why is my school bag in here? And what's fucked is that is a cry for help. And that is her locker. Good call. Good call. Hey, what's up? You're gonna attack me. I dodged you. Okay, we cooking, Dan. Fuck yeah, Halloween style. Now fuck up those monsters. I did it.
Finally found it.
Key to the back mountains. All right. I'm sure Shu and Rinko are still there. I'm sure nothing weird has happened. But first things first, we're gonna go save. Yes, enshrine this. Let's get our sanity back up. And let's do a save. Okay. We're going to go ahead and chat with their friends, and then I'm going to take a little 5-minute intermission here. A little 15-minute intermission.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's fight our own version of Space Force.
You bitch!
I could be your partner.
Yeah?
May face some kind of femme fatale.
You can never play Space Wars. Only I can play Space Wars with Shu.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you. No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty-night, Hinako.
Yeah, do you guys have to leave? Damn, you went hella far without saving. Oh snap, so she's not dead? I'm so confuzzled. We don't know. They keep on saying she's dead. So it's meant to be vague. What exactly have we learned? What have we learned? You tell me, video game.
And laid claim to my soul.
Oh, I did.
In turn, I shall save your soul by
Oh?
claiming the life of your old self.
You're gonna claim the life of my old self? It's a little possessive. Oh, your mask is off. Oh no, he's still hot. Oh, you're hotter now with the mask on, but you're still hot without it, so. Sure, nothing nefarious is gonna happen with dear old Fox mask.
Do not push yourself. You need rest. The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Hinako.
Why did that sound cue go off when you touched my forehead and my head?
Now, onward we go.
And he's gone again. This is a like the cutscenes have very good direction. He seems super carrying, but he might have a artillery motive, potentially. But he has a cool mask. Oh yeah, I gotta take 5 minutes to get candy ready for trick-or-treaters, so intermission sounds good. Still, I'm having hell of fun, dude. Hey, thank you. Yeah, as soon as I get as soon as I have control of Hinako here, I'm gonna pause and take a... Perfect! Alright. They'll take a 15-minute intermission. I gotta use the restroom. Check Pops, and he's back from his little errand. And take a look at something over here that is happening with my microphone. So yeah, I'm gonna be back in about 15 minutes. Feel free to take a break, stretch your legs, hydrate. Actually, while I say hydrate, I'm gonna get some water in case I forget. Got some good water. All right, see you guys in a few. Okay. I apologize. Let's do this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Got that. Got that solved. Hopefully calms down a peg. Because holy shit, it was not happy for a moment there. Okay. Hopefully everything can keep on rolling. All right. Well, as I was trying to say, I do apologize greatly for being gone as long as I was. Long and the short of it, as I was getting off, when I was coming out of the kitchen after grabbing a quick snack, and I was coming in here to come back to my office, and Dad's like, "Hey, no one checked the mail. Can you check the mail, please?" I'm like, "It closes in 15 minutes. Yeah? Like, are we just expecting mail? Or are we expecting something?" I'm expecting a couple packages. You couldn't have told me this earlier? So still having an issue. Output. Yep, dads are always spur of the moment. Like, I love them. Like, goddamn. Like, like it. Look, Liv, I understand that not everyone has the. How do I phrase this kindly? I know that sometimes the complaints I definitely have are definitely first world problems, or even complaints of situations that I know some people would love to have, right? I'm fully aware of that. It doesn't change the fact that you know, my dad'd be like, "You didn't read the itinerary? Where is it?" And his brain alone, yeah. Like, I don't know. There's times where it's just like, I love my father. He absolutely loves. He knows what the plan is and like what his schedule is and everything. He doesn't always communicate it as much as he needs to, especially since I'm his caregiver and his son that lives with him, and often is when it takes him to various appointments in either official capacities or most of the time unofficial capacities because I'm limited in what my actual role is. And with the whole streaming thing and doing all this and, you know, trying to gain traction with this, it's like, well, I'm trying to be consistent. So I'm sorry, but it's like, I can't just do a spur of the moment thing of some time of just like, let's just go do this. It's like, and even when I'm not streaming, and when I'm doing other shit, or even when I had like, or other jobs in the past, it's always been like, can you go do this? Dad, I got work at like 4 a.m. tomorrow, and it's 11 o'clock. Like, unless this could take 5 minutes, I'm not. No, we're just gonna wait till tomorrow. My personal favorite, again, I know I'm just complaining about it, but it's just my personal favorite was when I worked retail. And I worked in a grocery store. I worked at a Walmart. I got that I worked in asset protection. Not the fun asset protection where you chase down people. I did the asset protection where I worked in the back room handling merchandise and checking in freight and sometimes aiding those chasing down people. It was an interesting job role. Did that for a while. But anyways, it was a Walmart, right? So it has groceries, had all this stuff. Motherfucker, the amount of times I would come home and it would be like, hey, as soon as I'm walking through the door, like 5 minutes or 30 minutes later, hey, by the way, can you grab some milk at the store? And I'd be like, Dad, I work at a grocery store. You have my number. You constantly text me. When did you know that you needed milk? Oh, like around noon? You could have just sent the text, can you pick up some milk? Well, it's not that big of a deal. No, it is. Like, it's... You understand that me going up to the store that's near us, which costs me more money, because it costs more for that milk, plus I don't get a discount for it, compared to the one I work at, but also, like, bruh, I'm there. It's a matter of convenience as well. Like, if you say need something, I can just stop, like, literally take 2 seconds and grab it and then get the fuck out. Whereas now, I gotta stop whatever I'm doing, go up to that store, go through their checkout, take anywhere from at best 5 minutes and at worst 30 minutes or more to just get something that I could have gotten along the way. No, 95% of the time this isn't an issue, but there's been plenty of occasions where it's just like, oh, can you just do this? It's no problem. It's no big deal. No, it kind of is. Like, it's not, at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world, but it's just, it's like, come on, man. So sometimes I've had to tell him, like, think beyond the first step, right? Like, let's go to step 5 and steps 2 to 5, right? And let's see what we need to do to achieve that. It's also been a bit of a deal of, like, when it comes to planning stuff, you know, it's like, okay, Dad, it's cool that you know when your appointment is, but you never told me when your appointment is. So, me waking up in the morning as I'm making breakfast, as I've already made plans to take care of things, and then you suddenly are like, oh, you're taking me to my appointment, right? I'm sorry, what? Or my personal favorite. Oh, but it's the one that I do all the time. You know, the one that falls on a different day of the week all the time? That one? Sure. Again, I know I'm just complaining and bitching about it. It just sometimes there's... I'm someone that tries to plan things at least a week in advance, if not further. And like, hell, some friends are kind of like this as well, where they'll be like, oh, yeah, we could just... Hey, you online doing this thing? Are you available to play this game? It's like, homie, like, as much as I would love to, either I'm streaming Silent Hill right now, or I mean, I got other stuff going on. Like, hey, I won't say no to it if I'm able to, but you know, I only have so much time available for spur of the moment decisions like that. Like, again, hey, if we need to take a moment, by all means, I'll happily take care of something, right? Spur of the moment deal, go check the mail like it did, whatever. It's not the end of the world. And hey, the benefit of doing this is that I have the ability to go, okay, I need to go take care of something, sorry, right? I understand this is a full-on, like, if and when this becomes like a full-on job, or like it makes enough money to make it worthwhile, it's an absolute privilege. I'm fully aware of that. It's just I guess what I'm trying to say is that the frustration is when you have knowledge of something and you're a package. If you're expecting a specific package, why not tell me when you know I'm going to be out and about earlier in the day so I can go check it? Well, sometimes it comes in later today. Okay, that's fine. If it comes in later today, I can check that. Also, hey, just a thought. Rather than just assuming it's going to be arriving a week out, maybe check the tracking number and see when it's expected to arrive, because delays do happen. Especially since we live in Alaska, delays will happen. But whatever, that's just me yapping. Me just talking. But then again, if you're here for the yapping. You're here for the talking. You can't leave. No one can leave. No one. All right. You know, it helps if I actually click back into the game. Also, Christopher, I hope you did like the beat. Typically what I've been doing, because I think one or two of those songs that are claimed to be royalty free are getting tagged like my copyright thing. So what I've been doing as of late to slim down the VODs is I've been going to YouTube VOD and I just cut out, like, let's say if I'm gone for like an hour, I cut out 59 minutes of it. So that way there's still a slight intermission break, so it's clear to everyone there was an intermission, but I just cut that down. I've been cutting those down so that way it makes the VOD length a little shorter, a little bit more manageable, but also, you know, for people that come in and watch it later, they don't have to skim through it, because I don't always... I've been doing my best to try and update the timestamps on VODs and stuff, but I don't always get to it in time. And I have found it to be a much better ordeal to just do that. I can do that quicker, much faster, much easier, just to cut that down, and then later on come in and do the timestamps.
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Come. bid your farewells.
Your farewells? I'm sorry. Uh-huh. Did I read this one? Okay, yeah, but well, family, we read that. There are times when these kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp, as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs me gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I'll be happy. Huh. Woman, do not think. Yeah, like, and when Hinako, when she's in here, it's like she's in a trance. Also, I got my Naginata. That means I could fuck some shit up. Find a way to open the sacred door. I mean, come on, Fox Mask. Can you just help me out here? Okay. What about this one? Oh, I can't even push that door. Alright, well. Anyone else just want to fight me? Oh. Man, this is dark. Oh, shine. Fuck yeah. I got fuck all, but could do a proper save. You're back! He's back!
Sakuko's.
Sakugo's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakugo's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakugo caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was very young. As a child, she always hated when we turned out the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels with the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's a grown-up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. I know I'm coming in with, you know, my modern day viewpoint. God damn. Stop putting your children in situations that they will be uncomfortable in. My bad, trick-or-treaters. What my cousin has taken over. It's all good. Hey, do not sweat it, Christopher. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Your time is valuable. I'm here. I'm in for the long haul. Or I had to restart the stream because OBS was freaking hell out, but I mean, I'm gonna be here until I beat this game tonight, which, well, we'll see how long it's gonna take me, but it's probably gonna take me another 7 hours or so from what I understand. But yeah, your time is valuable, man. You gotta go, you gotta go. I appreciate you hanging out, appreciate you stopping by, but you do what you gotta do, homie. Hey, what's up, girl? Oh, I gotta defeat you in the illuminated area. You bitch. But yeah, man. I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate you hanging out a ton. But yo, I know how you feel. I can't do online gaming because of my family spur of the moment errands. Yeah. No, it's not the end of the world, but there's times where it's just like it's like back when I sometimes, like, okay, if it was like a Call of Duty match, like, it depends on the game, but if it's like, oh, I'm doing like a Call of Duty match, I wouldn't care. Okay, I could drop that shit, something in the world. But if I was, it's weird, if I was playing like something like Final Fantasy 14 where I was going through a dungeon, and especially if I'm main tanking, if I had to stop for something, I'll be like, hey, I got to step away for a moment. I'm terribly I apologize terribly. People usually understood, but there's other times where people weren't able to understand, unfortunately. Or we were quite literally in the middle of a boss fight, and so there was a couple of occasions where I had to straight up just be like, okay, hey, look, I'm about to play with some buddies. We're gonna be like raiding in some dungeons for a little bit. Do you need anything right now? Okay, if it's like, you know, if it's something that's important, I'll stop what I'm doing and help you out. But like, if it's kind of something that can wait, let's have it wait. And so what I'm trying to do with like the streaming gig is plan things out a little bit more in depth. Yeah, it's not the end of the world if things don't work out, but it's just one of those things where Trunk's playing something here. But again, the benefit of this gig is if it becomes something more than it is, well, I have the benefit of being able to stop. Also, I know I'm all about the pipe, but the Naginata is fucking cool, man. Then again, I'm always, I don't know. I love great swords. I love like big, ridiculous anime great swords and stuff. That's my kind of gig. Also, like, I like all types of armaments I really like. But there's just something about a Naginata. Like, I love spears, but a Naginata, like the shape of it and everything, and like I've seen how people that are trained in it, how they can really move with it. I just love them. I think it's such a great, elegant weapon, at least in my opinion. Yep, the more competitive the game, the more your team will feel let down. Exactly. Or even more team focused the game is. That as well is the other half of the issue. But it's also like, you know, let's just be honest here. Let's complain about privilege. Alright, motherfucker. Can you stop that? Is this my locker? Ew, what is inside your locker, girl? Henneko, we gotta talk about what you keep inside your locker. It's gross in there. Oh yeah? You approaching me? Then come as close as you like. That's not good. Oh, the side swipe of hell. Alright, alright. I already read this. Okay, just making sure we picked that up. Alright. Come on. Easy peasy Japanesey. Hinako? Hinako. Pikachu. Alright. Where are you at? There you are. Come on. Coming to the light. Let's do this. Okay. You just didn't give a fuck. Okay. I thought that attack was going to come a half second later than it was. That's on me. All right, even less progress this go around. Oh, come on. Nom, 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 nom. I eat my pills like everyone else. Let's go in the code, let's go. Alright. Fuck yeah. I agree. Spear sword hybrids are sexy in their elegance, and I feel like they're the only reasonable choice for slaying a dragon. Too bad there are not that many in games except in Naginata. Yeah. If you haven't played First Berserker Kazan, the spear in that game is kind of exactly like what I would love from a Naginata. And there's even a couple spear types that you can transmog into looking like a Naginata if you want to. Yeah, First Berserker Kazan was a great game. Like, I'm usually all about the great swords in video games, especially big anime great swords. Not like full-on Berserk style, Cloud Strife style ones, but that one was, that was like, I ended up choosing the spear in that game after the first third of that playthrough, because I'm like, the spear is so fucking quick, man. I'm doing Devil May Cry combos over here. Wait, what game? First Berserker Kazan. Actually, I'm gonna shamelessly just promote myself. If you click on my channel in my shorts, there's a couple clips from that game that I have, and I also have a whole playlist of me playing that game. Shameless promotion, I know. Absolute shameless. Can't be stopped. But if you want an idea of like maybe what the gameplay looks like or whatever, there you go. Or you can even just, you know, do what everyone else would do and just look up the game. But hey man, gotta promote somehow. I hate gym class. Tsukiko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust. So I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She says because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by a teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Well, that escalated. Seems these friends had some deep-seated hatred of at least Hinako. Or maybe it's more accurate to say maybe this is what Hinako is thinking that they think of her. Who knows? We'll see. Also, you played that first-person feudal Japan survival horror game, Labyrinth of the Demon King? I'll check it out when you're not streaming, my dude. Thank you. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Oh wow, this is a new. Holy shit, this is brand new. This year new even. We're talking new. Okay, let's take a look. Demon King. Oh. This is on my wish list. Okay. Okay, it was already on my wish list, so I looked at it before. It looks vaguely familiar. I'm not sure where I remember seeing this at, but yeah, okay. It looks good. It seems like it's reviewing well, so people seem to like it, at least. Right, straight up yonder confession, that note. Yeah, no, they certainly... Is that the Triforce of Power? Oh, shit. No more Triforce. Alright, motherfucker. Alright, top off. There we go. Yeah, no, they, these friends seem to have a lot of problems. What's up, homie? You good in there? I see what you're all about. Fuck it. I'll be honest, I thought something... Yeah, there is something in here. Take that, you jerkweed. And what are we hiding here? A first aid kit. That's actually a pretty good find. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can't forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth me? Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. All right. Yeah. It's interesting because it's difficult like Dark Souls, but first person. Your character is a levy retainer and not a samurai, so the combat style is brutal improvisation, but there's 3 naginatas. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have it on my wish list, so I will more than likely at some point check it out. I hope the door is open. But I think... What's up? Okay, is there anything in your room here worth grabbing? I know you're right next to me. Okay. Nothing. This circle of frenzy and intervention, their gossiping has turned into toxicity. Yeah, it also... Like, clearly, like, Rinko is, like, obsessed with Shu, but Tsukugo is also, like, kind of weird, and, I don't know, Shu probably has some weird demons in the closet, too. Like, you're right, they do have, they all got their foibles. Okay, so what, the only reason to go in there was to grab an item? And now I let this monster out? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just let him be. Hey, what's up, girl? None of that. Shame on you. Dude, you're smoking those monsters with the Naginata. Yeah! Like I said, I'm fucking... You give me a spear, like, hey, there's certain weapons in games I'm really, really good at, but it's also, like, Hinako's a beast in this game, man. Like, I cannot say it enough. Like, yeah, lead pipe is either steel pipe or Naginata. This chick can just do the work. Oh, still dark. All right. Well, I didn't find the thing I was looking for, so that's awkward. Alright. You know what I probably have to do? There's probably something else in there that I'm missing. So let's flip this again. Whine, whine, whine. You're just a whiner. Is there really nothing else in here? Only with the loss of my sanity. Okay, let's see what. Okay, the lockers are in there. Went through here, went that way. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, what do you do now? Excuse me, leaving you be. Because I'm supposed to come through here again, and then run through there again. Yeah, let's make another save. Yeah. Can't be said enough. Okay, because what I had to do is running there. I gets it. I gets it. Okay, well, come on, come into the light. Let's dance. You want me this bad? I'm right here. So this house is a maze. It is indeed. Gotta somehow get in there.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
Did I? Look, I don't remember making such promises. What's up? Oh, Sakugo was a rabbit girl. I get it. Yeah, she's a rabbit girl. That's like that was her one outlet, but I bet you good money.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she never ever abandoned me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, 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 no. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Uh-oh. I don't like the bloody area inside there with Mr. Rabbit. I don't like the implication of what happened to Mr. Rabbit. So this door... So, okay, we're on green. And that is to access that. But, okay, so what I gotta do is flip to red, run in there, flip it to blue, Oh, okay. If I flip it to blue, I'll just be able to run and I don't have to go out. That's nice. Okay. The what? What is that? A doll or the rabbit or that thing? Imaginary friend? No, she was she was talking about Mr. Rabbit. Yeah? Oh, this is how we're doing, huh? This is how we're doing this shit? Fine. You want me? Come and get me. Oh man, I took the wrong thing, the wrong health item. I selected a thing that I thought was gonna heal me, but it didn't. Like a fool. Alright, let's do this again. Never knows that that's opened. Come on. Come on, let's do this. You want it? You have to come and get it. You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. You bitch! I mistimed every single attack there. Oh, that was impressive how bad I mistimed that. Really quick, let's take a look. What we got? Decrease sanity consumption and greatly decreases damage taken when dodging. Let's... How much are we talking here? Whereas if I were to say do that one, that's not as much as I would like. Say reduces the damage taken while dodging. Okay, let's have that one, or let's decrease the focus charge time. Also, when I want to pray it away, I need 3,000? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. Whereas I could get a random one. Or let's use one. Your prayers are heard. Now you have more stamina. Okay, let's increase stamina. Oh, does everything go up? No. Okay. What we're gonna do, let's increase the faith and the health, and then we'll worry about the second slot. There we go. Ooh, actually, now that I've done that, let's chug this. There we go. I know I could have hit the prayer thing, but had other priorities. Come on. We're gonna come play, right? Come play with me. Play with me, Harry. Play with me, Billy. Forever and ever. Ooh, that's the difference between being able to get some follow-ups in. Oh yeah, that is a major boost. Like originally, I'll be honest, I was a bit lukewarm on it, but no, that's the difference being able to get some major follow-ups I normally couldn't.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
Come on. it died just outside of it. Are you kidding? Well, come on. Resurrect like I know you are. Not gonna be dealing with you later. But the man is a fox, not a rabbit. So who's the rabbit? I think the rabbit was a rabbit. You know what? I have an idea. I have a stupid idea.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
You bitch! You bitch! There we go. Alright. Yeah, I see you. You know what? I'm gonna attempt to do something stupid with you. No, because he's gonna be chasing me the whole entire time. So I'll just fight you. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. That's right. No. Oh, that's right. I could just... Nah, come on. Where you go? Tricked you, motherfucker. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. That how it be, huh? Okay. Well, let's just increase our stamina. And then let's save that we did. Actually, I'll make a call here. And then make a save over that save. All right. Let's get through this. This is the one, baby. This is the go. Come on. Part of me is like, I could just run through them all, but that would take a bit. Oh, it's not glowing. Now it... There we go. Had to wait for it to actually be glowing. smarter than that. I stabbed you.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them.
Well, that's cheap. All right. You're next. See if I get a free hit on this guy. That is how that should go. Okay. Anything over here? Nothing. There's a very unsettling place. Hi, I see you. Charge! You tried to get me. But no, you forgot one thing. I'm ungettable. Are you serious? All right, bitch. Done playing with you. Okay. Let's we got anything to enshrine? Okay, let's save right here now that we killed the bullshit. There we go. Pick up Tsukuyo's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senisugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Okay. Mom and dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Well, my grandfather says, even my grandfather says that the tradition of upcoming Senisugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul's being cleansed. I like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Tsukuyo's dreams. She wants to dress up like that. Quickly save just in case anything chases me. You bitch! Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the white rabbit. I'm sorry. What? I know Silent Hill 4 has that thing with like the weird bunny rabbit thing, but hang on a second. I need to... Where the fuck is... Where is that? What? There we go. No one left behind. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit crest door from reanimating. Okay. I misread what that said. I was like, they're behind the White Rabbit. I'm like, what? Also, the wording of that's a little funky because it says certain. Like a certain number of enemies. Implying I hit a magic number or something. Thank you. Alright. What bullshit's in here?
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Oh, she's actually in a cage. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were... Okay. No.
Hinako, help me.
Okay. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections as the... Oh, right. What was its name again? Robbie. It's pink and red with blood as Bucktooth. Is that puzzle hint or just lore? The one I just read about the level height thing, that's puzzle hint. Robbie from Silent Hill 4 can go to hell. Nothing. So that monster making all those mechanical noises. It sounds like it's wedding car dragging canes. It's me shifting shit around. Restraint, lampshade. Lampshade found near Tsukio cell. Design rebel something tangling. Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Tsukio shell. Design rebels sharp talons. This may be what I've seen.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone!
Ooh, it's a puzzle. Yeah.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
She didn't say a goddamn word to her. The White Rabbit emblem key. Been farewell, obtained after bidding farewell to Tsukiko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. I don't like the wording as if some huge creature is supposed to use it. Also, I don't like the blood text everywhere. Also, the vision is constantly fucked. Is there something gonna be up here? Thanks, old snake. Help me in this endeavor. Oh. What's this way? Oh, let me guess. I would have to go through that way because I can't go through here. Okay. I was about to say, oh, is this one set? Kind of felt weird, but this makes much more sense. All right, well, bullshit. We're gonna face them this way. Oh. Well, this is lovely, isn't it?
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
Oh, and this is Rinko. And why do I... Okay, so this is... That was Tsukiko. This is Rinko. The next one is going to be Shu. And what we're doing is leaving our friends behind. Potentially... Well, the way I'm interpreting it is we're leaving our humanity behind. We left Tsukiko in the dark. We're probably going to leave Rinko to burn. Shu... Something tells me Foxboy is not going to like us hanging out with Shu. So... There's that. Do I put something here? Okay, we're gonna have to get some gears or something. So that's a blue door, that's a red door. The red door, okay, so that one opens green. Whereas this one opens the blue. Gotcha. And this. Well, first things first, let's just go down this creepy hallway. Hinako cold as fuck. Hey. These bitches are getting away with me being a place of space wars with my bro Shu. But also, more importantly, Foxboy. Ah, shit. Nope, it's not dead. Okay, that's the emblem. All right. That's just gonna be an enemy I'll have to deal with. Come through there. We'll have to come through here with an emblem, I guess. A fire emblem. All right. So if I flip this one, then I can go that way. If I flip that one, I can go this way. Got it. Okay, well, let's just go with this. Alright. Let's do a save. What's up? Oh, come on, I dodged that. Okay, so we can either go left. Okay, let's go left. No, I can't. Okay, so we flip the white rabbit door. So I need to go this way. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. Forget about those jerks, what those jerks said today, and don't worry, we'll be getting an earful from me. You should have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you, from your best friend Rinko. Until she started to like Shu and didn't like the fact that I was always hanging out with Shu.
Let go. I need to move on.
Why do you need to move on? Who said? Let's do this. So, just so I don't have to fumble for things. There we go. Because I already foresee fumbling. It's funny how like a lot of my health pickups are like candies and stuff. Because that's what she likes. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meeting my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Shizuru together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes I could spend with Shu outside of school was all that I could have asked for. One moment. Apologies. Dad needed help sending some PDFs and files over to someone else, so I had to stop for a moment. All right, back to the nightmare. These candies bring back memories. It feels like Foxman is trying to get rid of our memories and like really isolate us. Hey, what's up, man? Okay, Hinako, here. I'll feel better after you'll feel better eating this. The handwriting here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. With someone who isn't kind, give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend. I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Tsukiko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. I'll reiterate, can't help but feel like I don't know how much of this is legit or not. That's the fucked up part.
You remember, don't you? The day we first met?
Do I put something here? I hope I didn't skip dialogue by accident. Well, okay, so I went that way, right? Okay, so we went down below. I need to have rabbit open. So if I have red, okay, so red and green allows me to get into this room where I can flip the green to white, so I can get into there and there. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that should be 320. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't cause too many problems, me doing that right now. There we go. Okay, let's save just in case so I don't have to reload that portion. Hey, what's up? I see you. Okay. So I'm here. So let's head to that room first, and then we'll check out that room.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Wrinkles.
She sounds like she's drugged right now. Which she probably is. Unfortunately. Dolls say don't trust the fox. Rinko collects dolls. This is a nice room. Very spacious. Look at all these books. Like, layers and layers of books. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up... But hey, whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes will look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? The letter ends directly there. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what bullshit's gonna be behind me? 1 second. Okie dokie. All right. Yeah. Well, that wasn't cool. Oh, look at all these drawings of Shu. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you two more than friends? I want to tell you the truth. The writing stops here. I know this is not my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how your behavior. The letter ends here. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. She was trying to write a message and make it seem like it wasn't her. 'Cause she's a bitch. I mean, there's also, like I said, there's every chance that this isn't what is reality, and what this is in actuality is Hinako's perspective. Hey, get out of here, flying. Lovely. And okay, now we've changed to Hinako. and it's a lot of Hinako getting crossed out. Pick up. Rightward facing Foxcrest. An emblem found in a strange room has some jutting out. It has some jutting at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere.
Found it.
Find the missing object to fit the device 1 out of 3. Wow. I get the distinct impression that woohoo! What's up? You want to play? Alright, I'll play with you. Come on. Just don't get mad when I play back. I like to play rough. Take that, you goddamn bitch.
You were up in Dreamland. I helped you countless times.
Okay, so she only has one sentence. Alright.
The secret to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
You get to hang out with Shu. Oh, you bitches. This is how we doing this? We jumping? You bitches. All right, bought myself some time. I'll take a bandage. Oh, hell yeah. Let's put that there. It's all the way around. Nothing right here, right? Okay. Really? You attacked me as I entered the classroom. That was a dick move.
It all seems like ages ago.
Yeah, I don't think Hinako's doing so hot. I think she's in a weird trance-like state. I don't really, you know, the nature of Silent Hill is that it's also like, you know, like Silent Hill 2.
Recess. Friends?
There's part of it's like finding a way to forgive yourself, but also deal with your trauma. And, well, just due to the nature of things. Fuck you, man. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. Hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoyed looking after the others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of the class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Well, that sounds great. All right. Mm-hmm. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to others, inferior kids, and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. Hang on 1 second. Let's get some water. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. Huh. Thought I saw something in the corner there. Woohoo! You want to dance, bitch? Oh, oh yeah? This is what we're doing? Forward-facing fox mask. An emblem found in a strange room as in, okay, same thing as the other time. Anything else in here? Or am I just leaving? Open.
Oh, it feels so good to finally be rid of the burden that is you. Why do you get it all?
I'm gonna drop her in the lava, huh? Okay, so let's see. I didn't grab the Foss mask from in there, did I? Whoops. Okay, let's knock this out really quick, and then I'm going to take an intermission to grab some dinner. So, is there anything to enshrine? Yes, there is. Yeah, something tells me I missed something. Yeah, I did. Okay, I missed something in there. Wait, no, this is supposed to be... Pull this back up. I totally goofed that. Alright, let's run back into the traumatic room, so... Okay. Let's sprint it, baby.
I want out of your world!
Come on. Don't worry, I won't bite. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight that guy again, aren't I? Because I just left this room. I didn't actually do anything here. Really? Yeah, I think I just gotta dodge quickly in here. Rinko's secret journal. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here goes erratic and emotional. But of course, there's always a dirty little cockroach crawling over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird space wars world together. Someone was jealous.
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Ada, I think it's time we go our separate ways.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried!
Alright, Rinko. Look. It's not me. It's just that I carry around steel pipe and naginata. And me and Shu, we play Space Wars together.
Just for once, think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something? Hirako!
Damn, Hideko. You are cold as fuck. Obtained a farewell to Rinko. Seems to be able to open a door somewhere. Much like a huge creature to use. The wording of huge creature concerns me. Alright. go.
Partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
They get huger. So the wording is a hue, like the key seems to fit a creature, like a large creature. The scary thing is with the implication there is that it really is like there's something big holds the keys. So okay. Also, I'm officially out of candy. No more trick-or-treaters to answer. You know, that's a good problem to have. All right, before we continue on, I'm just going to say it out there, officially, what I think is going on. I genuinely think Hinako is dead or dying. Something happened. Potentially a suicide attempt. They've been talking very blatantly about suicide stuff. I think potentially she may have attempted it or is. Like the red pills. So something I did glean early on was the red pills were an interesting choice and that they heal you. But something I know is that when I was looking up this game, because I was like, okay, there's different endings. I didn't want to look up like how to do them, but I just want to know like, okay, what is it like? Is it just like go through the game over and over again? And it's kind of like what you're supposed to do. But like what I saw is like one of the requirements is don't take any of the red capsules. And I immediately thought to myself, huh, I wonder if the point of the red capsules is maybe either it's a drug, like, you know, medicine, or maybe she overdosed on something, potentially. Because they've been talking a lot about like medicine in this game and like herbal medicine, like, you know, home remedies and shit. I should pause just in case something attacks me. Along with like and they also have talked about like suicide in this game. They also talked like, you know, Hinako did not have a good home life at all. And I've been wondering if, because okay, if I think about like Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, that's the ones I have like a lot of reference for. I know the other games do things a little differently, but you know, you think of like Silent Hill 2, and like James interacts with all the other characters in that game. Those are people that were also brought to Silent Hill, and they are dealing with something, but the way they choose to deal with their trauma, it's kind of fascinating because like everyone has like a different resolution, a different path, so to speak. Part of me is genuinely wondering, like with what they're doing in this game, is Hinako actually dead, or is she actively dying? And because like some of the dialogue that has been happening here with the characters, they're talking about Hinako like she's dead or actively dying, and like some of the text that we found is like, oh, she's dead, move on, right? I wonder how much of this is actually, I'll get to like the second step of this, but assuming taking stuff at face value, which with Silent Hill you can't always, you know, like the way the wording here with Shu was like, hey partner, I guess this is the last time I could call you that, huh? That it sounds almost like this is her on her deathbed or about to die, or like, you know, in a coma or in a bad state. And before I continue, I thought I should read your comment. Right, the red healing pills can affect the endings in New Game Plus. It could be Tylenol, which can cause liver failure in doses bigger than 8 500 milligram pills. Yeah, indeed. But the old Silent Hill also had the drug White Claudia or something. Yeah, that is true. Well, I remember it's been like 20 years since I played the first 3 Silent Hill games, and I've watched playthroughs on like the back on the Super Best Friend channel when they were a thing, and also Pat stares at when he's played Silent Hill 2 remake, and Wooly Versus when he did 1, 2, and 3. But that's my reference for Silent Hill. Also, like the hilarious playthroughs they did on the old channel. But yes, that's why I love Silent Hill and makes it unique from other survival horrors or sci-fi horror like Resident Evil, because it's one part occult, one part purgatory. Yeah, like, you know, and because like what's kind of interesting about Silent Hill, like, you know, in Silent Hill 2, for example, the leave ending is the end point of James's journey, but the implication, at least I believe, is like it's a loop. Is that the beginning of the game is James going through a loop, and every ending, every other ending, is a bad end to his journey. And it's not, you know, it's not until he accepts what has happened and what he has done, but also, yeah, maybe like forgive himself is maybe a bit too much, but learning to move on with it and everything, and be willing to start anew despite everything. You know, it's, they did a good job with Silent Hill 2, I'll phrase it that way, as everyone knows. But it's very much like, yeah, it's a bit of like a purgatory thing. I'm wondering if, okay, either A, Hinako is dead, and this is like some of the stuff we're hearing from the characters is like, some of it is true, and some of it, yeah, like I know his corpses looked and dressed just like James. Exactly. All the mannequins in this game, they look like Hinako, Tsukiko, Rinko, and Shu. They all do. All of them. That's all the mannequins that you're facing. That's what they look like. It becomes very obvious that is the case when you're in the rice fields, you have to choose the correct one that is not a scarecrow. And so you look at them all, you're like, this looks like, oh yeah, they look like each other. But yeah, I'm wondering if she's either dead, and some of the stuff we're hearing is true. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah. I'm wondering if she's dead, and some of the stuff we're hearing is how the people are actually talking. And then everything else here is all metaphorical, like she is leaving everyone behind, and like maybe these thoughts that she's had, like the scrawlings we're reading, isn't actually what like Rinko was saying, it's what Hinako feels Rinko is saying about her. And you know, the fox mask is like an actual the spirit. Either he's a metaphorical interpretation of it, or he actually is like a deity fox spirit, and he is guiding her to the afterlife in some form. But in order to do so, she has to let go of everything. But she's also like in a trance-like state. Every time she's in here, she's just kind of like blindly following him. And when she's out in the world, she's kind of like low energy. The other thought I had is that they're all in here. Well, not necessarily that, not they're all in here. The other thought I had is that Rinko isn't dead or dying, and she's currently just going through some shit. And these messages that we're reading, everything is actually truthful to all this. But the trance-like state she's in is like she's drugged because she's getting drugged actively, and something fucked up is happening. Who knows? Or that one guy in Silent Hill 3 who says monsters, they look like monsters to you, which means the entities appear differently to each person's psyche. Yeah. I believe, is that the fat dude? The fat dude is eating ice cream and pizza in Silent Hill 2? Or is that 3? I think it's both. You know what? I think they say in both. It's been a minute. Regardless. Yeah. No, do they look like monsters to you? Yeah, because like, interesting. Yeah, letting go is harder than it sounds when you can't focus on what you're holding on to. Exactly. it's both harder, but it's also potentially easier, because if she's kind of in a trance to follow the fox spirit, and if she's being led to believe everyone hates her because she's depressed and she is isolated, yeah, it would make sense that, yeah, this fox spirit is taking her. But then again, you know, we found some text there that is like potentially him wanting to keep her for himself for some fucking reason. Who knows? That could be him. It could be someone else. What's fascinating about this is that this could be correct, but it also could be something different. And from what I understand, doing the multiple endings, like going through the multiple loops of, like, you know, going through New Game Plus and New Game Plus, is like, it's understanding what actually is happening in the story, apparently. So that's why you gotta do it that way. But not just yet. Let's finish this section, and then I'm going to go do an intermission and get some fucking food, because I'm hungry. But I want to finish this off because I'm really into it. All right.
That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget.
She had fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay it all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Yeah, like this whole cult thing with the fox dude, because I know like the cult of Silent Hill is very much a thing, and I'm starting to wonder. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if this is kind of like tying into it.
I need to know what your final decision is.
Yeah? Okay, first things first, let's check out some stuff in here. Never mind. Alright. You're gonna move. You bitch! I didn't press RT. I pressed RB. Well, that's on me. Oh, it is convenient. Okay.
That's weird. Where did it go?
Yeah, fuck him up.
Not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget. I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Okay. Oh, this is a door. There's one I can't interact with. Okay. Alright, let's try this again with less suck, dude.
I need to know what your final decision is.
shit. Well, I got a moment. Okay, let's throw you here. Yeah? That's how we're doing this? Damn, monsters be lurking. Indeed. Okay, so... Ah, boo, empty drawer. Exactly. Alright, you bitch. Dodge button is at the ready. Oh, I didn't. There we go. Let's heal some over time. Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Yeah, 1-2 chop indeed. That's another empty drawer. Oh, you're in here somewhere, motherfuckers. So she was bullied? Yeah. Okay, got a moment. Ima, a wooden plaque. Ooh, oh yeah. Or is it like a secret curse voodoo drawing? You know what? Who the fuck knows? Sent to Urge is empowering. Over-empowering. Is over-empowering. At this point, it's kind of all metaphorical. Okay, Yoken, have a place. I got chocolate. Ari. Where am I? But the vibe we're having here is much different in comparison to this feels like we're about to go into a boss fight. Shu likes Himiko and has feelings for her, obviously, and likes being her friend. whereas the other two seemingly were secretly did not like her. All right. Yeah, you and Hiko are deep into the abyss of sandy floor of Silent Hill by now. Even more so. This is all fleshy. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. This is like the brood mother. What happened to your face? Oh, those are breasts? Oh, never mind. They're... So, I didn't think they could really make shit that was worse than the brood mother from Dragon Age Origins. No, they did. What the fuck? Is it a cow or a dude? That's a wicked design. It is a wicked design. I do not envy the people that had to do the concept art and then do the 3D modeling and then make the gameplay mechanics for this. I also am concerned because in the concept art stage, people draw a whole bunch of shit. Right? A whole bunch of shit. What was rejected? Yeah, bro, what the fuck? I feel like... Oh, yeah? This is what we're doing, huh? Okay, there's 2 hits. Is this supposed to be like a fucked up version of Mom? Take the fucking... There we go. I don't like how undulating it is. I don't like the follow-up attacks you do. Dodged into it. You cock goblin. None of that. Shame on you. I don't want Rule 34 to take this, please. Oh, you know this is some fucked up Rule 34 artist's wet dream right here. They're like, yeah, 40 tits. Right? like they all have Japanese yokai elements, but in the Silent Hill Bloodborne elements, that's got me worried. Like, bro, it's quadrupedal monster, but it's fighting like a bipedal. Because the back is facing you while the front is like a posterior. Also, it's literally dropping mannequin fetuses easier than I drop a deuce. That is an understatement. I don't like this place. You know, Hinako, I think you should leave. I think it'd be wise if you were to vacate this premises, because I don't think you should hang out here anymore. Rule 34 is somewhere on the internet. I don't want to know. Yeah, I could already... You know it. I mean, so there was already an ugly bastard. Literal... Here, where is it at? Monsters. Fogtown. Yeah. Literally an ugly bastard. Tongue dragging around, fat bellied. Never bothers the guys. Only goes after girls, women, or girls that are underage. Oh. A monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than be turned to a monster like this. Well, since we're talking about metaphors, it is obvious that this thing is a metaphor for potentially a pregnant woman, or at least something. And like, this is an extreme, horrifying version of this, but it's like, there's a key theme throughout this game has been womanhood, and you know, you should be a woman, especially 1960s Japan, and what that meant for women, unfortunately. So it's literally, in her mind, is like, an interpretation of this is, you know, because obviously when a woman gets pregnant, breasts also grow, right? So if you're used to being smaller, and then suddenly you have a big bump, and then these bumps grow a little bit bigger, and if this is like, if that's your only expected thing in life is just to be a broodmare for people, well, this is an extreme version of that. Chizuru. Shu and I decided this place was the Space Army HQ, where when we played Space Wars, when it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have a mission briefings while eating candy. Tsukiko. Oh. This changed. It used to be just like a friendly picture, but now she's trapped in the darkness. Hello, the casual intervention for Hinako, like she's hanging out with the shady part of town. I don't approve of you spending time here with the brood mother. Exactly. Hey, Hinako, maybe you shouldn't hang out in this part of Silent Hill. I'm gonna be honest. If I had a buddy of mine, I was like, I'm gonna go hang out at Silent Hill, I'm gonna be like, nah. Look, man, I don't need to confront metaphorical versions of my own demons. I already know what my demons are. I don't need to have them be manifested in an extreme, monstrous version and for me to actually have to face my own fucking trauma. I already deal with that as is. I don't need to deal with that in a fucked up version of that. Do you think Hinako or someone else may have gotten pregnant? Maybe the red pills are mourning after abortion pills? No. That's a good point. But I don't believe so. I don't believe so. That's a good call. But I feel like the red pills are maybe less because they keep on talking about medicine, like new medicine. I think it's more accurate to say like they were like either pain meds or, you know, mental disorder meds. Yeah, especially how Hineko's diary says, I'd rather die than become a monster like that. Exactly. Especially if she's a tomboy, maybe she perceives pregnancy as the ultimate body horror that's pushed on her by society. Yeah, like, Hineko looks like a normal, you know, like Japanese girl. But they make it a point to specify that she, for this, especially in this time period, especially in a small town, she's a tomboy. She's taller than a lot of the other girls. She's kind of strong, boyish. She likes to play with the boys. She can fucking wield a steel pipe and a fucking sledgehammer and Nagata like no one's business. She was more comfortable hanging out with boys. She doesn't like to be all girly. She doesn't like to dress up as a girl. But like she would fit in modern day Japan because, like I said before, she could go full punk rock with this shit, right? Yeah, good point, especially since there hasn't been pregnancy imagery until now. Yeah, I think that was a good call about maybe it's a morning after pill, but I think personally, hey, I could be wrong, to be clear, but I think it's more accurate that it's probably like normal medicine, because I think the pregnancy thing is less she got pregnant. I think it's more of she doesn't want to become that, right? And like that obviously was like swollen. I think Tsukiko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily in one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. And Rinko is left burning. And Shu, we'll see what happens to Shu. We don't know Junko. I am fascinated to see how some of these images change over time. Wait, memories. Carry not any memory. Okay, no, it's all right. Oh, yeah? No devil spawn today. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hineko were drawn at the bad guy. Hineko were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they suddenly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Because they're kids. What's up? Oh, I see a guy. I got nothing in the tank, man. I wonder if it was an intentional decision to just describe the graffiti comic rather than showing a picture of the edits the kids made. Potentially. I mean, It's obvious that the kids are like, they add blood and guts, because, you know, kids like edgy stuff. Especially boys and tomboys. Okay, sweet, I can save. Something's in here, isn't there? Nope, okay. Place a drawing of, yeah.
How you really feel, partner.
Oh boy. Oh. Because... Okay, maybe I'm looking a little too into it. But it's kind of obvious the way things were portrayed is like, you know, with Shu, he has a crush on her. Childhood friend, girl he's comfortable with, you name it. Thinks he probably had a crush on her. I wonder if the reason why, okay, she left Tsukugo in the dark. Quite literally left her in the dark. Rinko left her to burn. Right? And that could be a metaphor because they call her traitor. Tsukugo constantly left her in the dark, didn't tell her things. And obviously something came from that. Rinko, she burned her, as in, you know, and another way to say it, when someone gets burned by someone, like they felt betrayed, like they did something. Maybe what she did is she actively did something, like, I don't know, betrayed Rinko, or didn't, or told her, or maybe did it, and she felt burnt. Maybe this is all about like how the characters feel. Also, that's a badass Superman desktop. Fuck yeah, it is. Yeah. Hey, like, Snyderverse had its problems. Imagery wasn't one of them. It's also one of my favorite scenes from the Snyder Cut. Literally Superman embracing the world, saying I love you. Superman. Anyways, if we're going off the metaphorical thing, and also, hey, Din Djarin, Mandalorian. If we're going off of the metaphorical, there is a phrase when some people say, okay, he's being hung out. Now, there's two ways I can interpret this. Maybe they're both accurate. He is being left to hung out to dry. Or he's left hanging. Quite literally, Hinako never either willingly perceives that Shu likes her and wants to pursue her in that fashion, or constantly is just leaving him hanging on, hey, what do you feel about me? Or maybe we could be something more than just friends, and left hanging. Another interpretation, because it's around his neck, quite literally has a stranglehold on him. Maybe the crush, the feelings he has for her has an absolute stranglehold on him. Right? He's also being held by 3 chains, one for each of the girls. Potentially. You know, it's funny. Okay, this is I don't know what direction some of the stories are going to go in here. Part of me is wondering if, like, I want to believe, this is the thought. This is the extent of the thought. I want to believe that Hinako is going through Silent Hill. That's her story. Rinko and Tsukugo, who the fuck knows what they're going through? But I want to believe Shu is going through a harem anime where, the girl that he's pursuing is like the tomboy that doesn't get it, But then there's there's one girl that really is into him, and then there's the other girl that's in. Like, I would absolutely love it if it's like the story from Shu's perspective. It's a harem anime. Probably not though. All right.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's all right. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
What's fucked is she doesn't say a word to any of them. She's literally leaving him hanging. And now leaving him in a stranglehold. That's the only one she felt bad about.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry.
Okay, this is gonna be a weird thing, but I want to say this now. This could be all a weird allegory for priesthood. Like, she's forgetting about her childhood attachment. She burnt her one friend, left her childhood friend and got boy that has a crush on her left hanging, and left another friend in the dark. The one friend that left in the dark who is into the whole shrine stuff and is into like being a priesthood thing. She wants to be a priest. So potentially Hinako may have wanted to become a priest or done something religious, and in so doing left the one friend that should know about it in the dark about it, burnt another friend in the sense of like what their plans were or anything like that, and left her childhood friend left hanging because he was thinking maybe I could be with this girl, and now she's going out to join the priesthood. And this guy is an allegory for religion. One moment. Okay. All right. I do apologize. Both my brothers, they had work trips and they both came back today. Well, then they came back yesterday, but I missed it. So I wanted to chat with them while they were here. And I'm going to step away after this cutscene, after some major stuff, so that way I can go get some food. But I wasn't sure if they were going to be here for the next 5 minutes, so I wanted to catch them while they were here. Do apologize for that. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Oh my god, all true. Like most of those harem animes, there's a tough tomboy girl, girly girl, and the yandere crazy girl. Exactly. Oh shit, yeah, the religion is very much like that. You're committed to a deity and all your past friends become the flock of the fallen. Yeah. Especially in high control cult or denominations of Christianity, like the super fundamentalist political Christians who basically make you a crusader for the cause told to you by the minister. Yeah. No, because that is like a part of the thing, like either cults or even religions that are just cults. Like you said, some parts of it is you have to throw away your old life. Welcome back. Yep, I'm back.
What you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
You are forcing it, aren't you? That's an intense stare down.
Onward.
Not allowed to advance from here. You have no place in my future. The farewell party. And they're gone.
Shu. Ringo?
Oh! It's fine again. No, never mind. This part is fine again. Me! Oh. Okay. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just like I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners to consider him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinekos inside me now. Shimizu Hineko, whom I have known since birth, and Hineko, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien trying to take over me. If this was Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Shimizu Hineko, I'm known since birth, and Hineko, a woman who's trying to steal my body from the old me. Is she talking about puberty? And like going through changes and that actual feeling of like sometimes you feel like you're an imposter in your own skin? Huh. It's also interesting because Hineko, it's like a woman that's trying to steal my body from the old me. Because that's also another thing of like, when you're a kid, there's a way you view things, and then when you become like a teenager, there's a way you view things, and when you become an adult. So it's like this might be a metaphorical thing of like people are telling her to stop being a kid, stop acting like you're a kid, playing out in the street, playing Space Wars and hanging out with boys and stuff. You gotta act like an adult. Stop watching your anime, stop watching your cartoons, stop playing your video games. You gotta man up, you gotta be an adult, you gotta get a job, you gotta get a wife, you gotta do all this bullshit. Could he be some kind of Kitsune spirit, or the Silent Hill's interpretation of Kitsune, like he is akin to Maria, or is Shu, or Shu is? Potentially. We do know, so like, Fox Mask, mysterious man wears a fox mask, he never takes it off. Yeah, we don't know much about the dude. But they keep on talking about the fox spirit in Niri-sama. Where is it at? In Niri-sama. Statues of Niri-sama over town who depicted as a fox. Or Ordinary-sama is a goddess that puts old. Now they specify it's a goddess, so like Foxman might just be a priest of Niri-sama. But it's a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings, and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm wondering, is part of this journey here, because like we saw with the pregnant fuck you monster. Okay, remove the death angle. This might be like a whole metaphorical thing of going through puberty, or maybe less puberty, because she is a teen. Like she is a little older. I don't know how old she is, but she dresses like a high schooler. But oh right, I forget she's a high schooler. I thought it was Silent Hill possession, but yeah, she's talking about how we changed her in puberty, like we're almost all new selves by then. Yeah. Like, I'm wondering if part of this is that when you become an adult, especially in this time period in Japan, there's expectations of what you're supposed to do. Like, you do die or be reborn in a way. Yeah. And like, the statement that here really, is this to Himiko's aside me, Shimizu Himiko, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. And its thing is because, like, since birth, the person you know since birth is your kid self. But she specifies Hinako as a woman, and typically, you know, especially like in writing, you typically specify like a child version of yourself or kid version of yourself from an adult. In this case, instead of saying girl, they say woman. And I'm wondering if like this is potentially a metaphor for like literally going through. I'm wondering if she was meant to become like a priest like thing, or at least go into adulthood. But in going into adulthood, you know, she's constantly left her best friend hanging on whether or not they want to be a relationship. She left one of her other friends in the dark about what she wants to do in her life, and she burned one of her other friends, maybe not even intentionally, but by simply just still hanging out with Shu. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. What we're gonna do?
Where did those two go?
And she's getting more and more tired as the game progresses. Like, she is getting more worn out and more tired. Like, she's out of it. Like, she's drugged. I'm going to make a save right there. I'm going to go get some food. I do apologize. I paused in the middle of that cutscene. I didn't realize that cutscene was close to being over with. And I also, my brother got this. I dove into a story, so I kind of like started to listen to it. And I totally lost track of time. I would have tried to tie these things together. We're going to take an intermission. I'll be back. Fuck, man. I don't know. I'm going to say an hour. I'm just going to say an hour. I'm going to be in for the long haul tonight because I want to beat this game. We're going to at least get through the first ending, and then later streams down the line, we'll be tackling New Game Plus stuff with a proper guide and everything. So, but we're going to go as far as I can tonight. We're in for the long haul. So, I'm going to go get some food, take a hour-long intermission. Those of you who are here, you want to keep on hanging out, by all means. I have a variety of music that plays during the break screen, so enjoy. If you got places to be, totally understandable. You do you, fam. And if you're gonna be back, if you're back when I'm back, perfect. If not, hey, don't sweat it. You do you. I do long streams, so I know it's not necessary for everyone, but I appreciate you being here. Let's see. Right, like the pregnancy of body horror is one of those expectations, but can be metaphorical. You're dead to me. Actually, trigger a Silent Hill intervention of a purgatory horror potentially, and like there is a thing about Silent Hill like opening up to the people that either need it or unknowingly want it. It's all good, dude. Like I said, I'm having hell of fun going through the game with you. Take all the time you need, dude. Yeah, I gotta take care of stuff with my god sister too. I'll see you later, my dude. I'll be up most of the night too. Perfect. Yeah, like I said, about an hour. If you're back, Christopher, if you're gonna be hanging out in the chat, by all means, I'll see you in an hour. If not, good hanging out with you, buddy. All right, see you guys in a few. We're back. Back for more Silent Hill. Out of curiosity, how's the stream doing? Stream doing good. That is what I like to see. All right. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and roll right back into things. It genuinely feels like that's helping matters. What I did is I put a fan down below my PC just to help with some airflow, because I think it was very unhappy with some of my decisions when I came to leaving certain things on the game. I had to go run that quick little errand. It was not happy when I did that. So, all right, let's get back to it. Like I said, we're in for a bit of a long haul night. Goal is to beat the game, or at least beat the first run. I didn't even turn my head. I did. Okay. All right. Use this one, and then we'll... Okay, I'm glad I did say, because that would have been our cutscene.
How come? Shu. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
It's happening in this world? In the real world? Oh.
There's just too many.
Oh. Shit.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally. That's what's happening. That's what's happening, Hinako. You didn't totally just go through a ritual in your own mind of like letting your friends die in a variety of horrific ways. Or let's say a metaphorical one. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep it rolling, baby. Ooh. A chocolate. Candy. What do I have currently equipped? It greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Increases stamina. Yeah.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
You know, this could have been avoided. Look, fully aware that there's a lot of metaphorical stuff happening right now, but to take this in a literal sense, if someone needed to rest and we needed to stop somewhere to rest, I would never, especially in a monster situation, I would never just leave them alone. Especially if there's only 3 of us. Like, you bet your fucking ass we're either all 3 of us staying together, we are shitting together, we're sleeping together. We are on each other. I don't like the slurping. Strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
They leave this behind?
We don't have anything to enshrine, but let's just save right here. Find your way to Shu's house. There's a whole lot of goop in that way. Let's put this stuff on the same way to lathe, shall we? There we go. I see you up there. Don't think I don't see you. Yeah? What's wrong with your face? Well, that was useless.
Why would someone put this here?
Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Come on. Batter up, bitch. I hit her. Come on, video game. Well, I'm definitely hitting you now. All right. We're taking a sledgehammer. We're taking a sledgehammer to the face. I didn't dodge when I should have. There we go. Should have dodged, but hey. Listen, you ugly bastard. I know you're up there.
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
Yeah? Oh man, I'm about to get an axe. Whatever. So just a roundabout. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing, man. Like, it sucks that I'm getting a whole lot of nothing when I need something. Also sucks I'm getting a whole lot of nothing when... Yeah? Oh, come on. To whoever finds this, please immediately. There's here, I beg you help. Alright. I know. You're gone now. Spooky. That is a good scare, though. Like, I'll be honest, that sort of thing, I was describing it earlier in the stream, that stuff makes me uneasy. And I'll even take it a step further. It's even makes me more uneasy when there's no sound. I am terrified by the horror that they don't draw attention to. Here, a great example. I am scared of the horror of someone just showing me, here's a picture. Here's just a normal picture. What's going on here? Okay. Here's just a normal picture. And it's like, okay. And then it's telling you, and someone tells me, look at it. And I look at it. And then the longer I look at it, eventually it's like, oh shit, there's a face in there, right? Staring at me, some freaky horror monster face, right? That shit spooks me. Subtle horror spooks me. It's like psychological and like existential dread and stuff like that. That can freak me out. Yes, startling monsters gets me, but subtle horror for me, that's what freaks me out. And not much media really does that, or even does that well, unfortunately. We back? Yes, we back. I came back a few minutes ago and... Yeah? You all want some? You all want to tussle with the muscle? Oh, that didn't go as planned. I missed the attack like a loser. Yeah, because your subconscious sees it, so you aren't feeling something's wrong, and then when you realize what it is, you can't get in and out of your mind. It's like cognitive horror. Yeah, incognito horror. Yeah. No, one of my favorite short films is Portrait of God is the name of it. And it's like a 4-minute short film. Or a 4 or 5 minute one, I can't remember. It's not that long. And the crux of the horror is like this girl, she's doing like a little school report about this blank portrait. It's a black portrait, and apparently the myth is that the longer you stare at it, you will see God in the portrait. And as you can imagine, as the short progresses and the girl's like writing her report, talking about it, and keeps on looking up and looking down, as the short goes on, something starts to appear in that image. It's a fucking terrifying thing. There's some stuff that happens that I won't spoil the rest of the short, but one of my favorite things about that short film is that if you go back and rewatch it, you see stuff in the background, and you see stuff in that portrait long before you should have. And it's like, oh, fuck that. The jump scare styles in something literally a 6-year-old knows how to do. My dog knows how to do a jump scare. Exactly. Yes, you seen it? Yeah, it's great, right? Like, it is one of my favorite horror short films. All right. Okay. What I have to do is dodge. It was there all along. Yeah, exactly. It stabbed me as I hit it. Also, that's kind of fucked to have Hinako say finally it's over when she gets stabbed in the throat. It was there all along, yeah. Portrait of God is a great horror short. And what's so great about it is it's on YouTube, and you can find, like, it's not even like, what, 5 minutes? It's not even 10 minutes. Okay, it's not even 10 minutes. So if you ever wanted to show someone it, you can just... It doesn't take that long to show them. Ain't that, you jerk face. I just fucking loved it on YouTube, even watched it behind the scenes. Yeah.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Well, let's enshrine this while I'm here. Yeah. Like, I enjoy the Conjuring movies. I have fun with them.
More about the mountains
But
than I do.
I genuinely think that they are at their scariest when the horror is way more subtle. But again, that's just me in general. All right, let's go this way. Yep, okay. So even if you wanted to look at it, as soon as you go around this corner here, that's smart. That's smart game design right there. Is even for the people like me going, I'm going to cheekily look at it because I know it's going to disappear, I have to break line of sight on it. One thing that annoyed me was YouTuber did an analysis of the short, and their take was it's not really God, but cognito hazard. And like, yeah, maybe, but there's no evidence it's not God. Also, I mean, that it's not, the point isn't so much that whether it's God or not. It's just that that's what someone called it. So, you know, it's like some of my favorite stories typically are like people finding like a, you know, their religious god or a religious thing, and it turns out it's like, yeah, you just called it an angel. It doesn't mean it is an angel, right? Director doesn't say that. It seemed like the critic just didn't feel comfortable with God being portrayed that way. Yeah. That's also like, you know, some people don't like it. Exactly. Yeah. No, it's some of my favorite sort of things is when people when some stories go the route of like, look, just because you called something that doesn't mean it is that. All right, you bitches. I'll just take the axe out for this. Why not? I dodged that. Come on. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God fucking damn it, motherfucker. Piece of shit. Asshole. I'm back here again. Alright. Why are we here? Just to suffer? You know what? I wonder if I could run past those guys. The mystery is what makes the piece a masterpiece. Try to define fan fiction lore, just ruins deeper analysis of trying to understand why the portrait behaves that way. What is it trying to show? Yeah, and like sometimes, you know, sometimes explaining a mystery can be terrifying, but that's like the benefit of, like, that's the reason why you do a short film, is because typically short films are way more interpretive. I didn't dodge. Alright, well, that's something.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new...
Don't worry, Hannah. Damn, it's also cheap as hell at this stage. They can be. I feel like... So, this is not like a huge gripe, but the Naginata that we have, right?
Weapon soon.
It's not immediately clear. Like, okay. I can't really show it here, but the spear, the Naginata has a really large thrust, and it feels like what you should be able to do is when you do the heavy attack, it feels like it should be almost the same range, if not the same range, but it's not. The heavy attack swings are very short range for the Naginata. And that fucked me a lot in the Tsukiko boss fight last night, where when I was trying to do that boss fight, it was like the part of the problem was I had to get up right in her face just to properly do it. I'm just saying, biblical angels always start with fear not, so why can't a portrait of God invoke fear? That's also a good point. Like, yeah, it's the biblical angels are, you know, there's a reason why they say their opening act to you is be not afraid, because, you know, real biblical angels look fucking batshit insane and nonsensical looking, because you're not supposed to be able to make sense of them. Okay, so there's a little bit to the right, a little bit to the left. Just gotta get good, I guess. Okay. Before we get into the tussle, let's... There we go. You bitch. Okay. Wait, Fortunately, you can't adjust your hand position on a weapon like that in real life. Where a long reach does less torque while closer grip using more force. You're right. It's just that, and like the nature of it is, it makes sense. Why? It's just that it feels like it should have more range than it does. It doesn't have to that a lot of games do it that way, but it's just one of those things where from a gameplay perspective, it feels like it should have more. You're gonna come down or what? You're just gonna keep on being weird. Yeah? Is there anything worth grabbing over here? Yes, antique comb. So I'd have to deal with them. You're about to puke on me. Let's rock the axe for a little bit, because I would rather keep the pipe. Axe to the face, axe in the question. Exactly.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
So a whole lot of ugly bastards around here. Okay, so there's two paths we can go down. Yeah, man. Chop you down like a tree. All right. A lot of pathways. This feels like hold on, nothing. Oh my god. Yes. I don't even care that I'm hearing rustling near me. Yeah, that friggin' mall splitter should have been stun damage. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna run around with the steel pipe or stagger damage. Ooh, yes. I should equip that. Where am I at? Okay, let's just... Yeah, there's a metric fuck ton of you. Just trying to figure out what I got going on here. There's a path to the left and to the right there. Alright. I'm Himika. Oh. Motherfucker. Let's divine water. There we go. I don't get those enough. I got unlimited dodge, so oh, come on. Hey, Figure stopped by. Well, thank you for stopping by with Samuel G. And then say hi and support. Thanks for support. Divine Conquer, you got this? Almost did. Hey, thank you for wishing them happy Halloween. Happy Halloween again. Okay, where is this in perspective of everything? At the start of this. Got it. You know, this was something that the Dead Space remake did very smartly. Excuse me. In that the enemy encounters are, it's done by AI director, so it's somewhat random at times. There are the set encounters, but okay, there's nothing over there. Other than, okay, so I need to go grab something right there. And grab an item down below. There were set enemy encounters, but there wasn't it was somewhat randomized, so you couldn't just plan for, oh well, this is going to go this way. All right, unlimited sprint shoes, go! Was there ever a reason to come down here again? Yes, there is. Perfect dodge, baby! Hang on. All you monsters, hold. Gotta read something. Research notes on Hakakusu. Hakakusu. There we go. Hakasu. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakasu, an extraordinary rare herb. Hakasu is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title the Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Yeah, it never feels too repetitive in Dead Space. Like the random encounters kept you on your toes, but you didn't need to, it didn't ruin a run. Until it did, or attempted to. I will say that is a game I did never intend to play Impossible on. I mean, I never really did Impossible runs in Dead Space in the beginning with, but I never really wanted to do an Impossible run for those games because I'm like, losing all that progress just doesn't sound fun to Dan. Ooh, Agent White Claudia? Potentially. This is in the 60s, so there's a chance it might connect. I know there's some like connections, and some people have made it clear that there is some weird connections to the rest of the series. Excuse me. I got places to be. Ooh, horse greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed with sprinting and fights. I'm in combat. God damn it. Kind of perfect right now, to be honest.
Did I finally make it out?
Red capsules. Okay, let's see where my items are all at. Divine water. Okay. Toolkit. You know what? I'll just hold on to it. Strange note, I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I had the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of the time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
The shed. They might be in there.
Holy shit, look at the size of that place. So we need to go to that way. It won't open with that key. Okay, so I have to go that direction. So how about I don't go that path? Because I see you fake laying there. The most obvious trap I've seen since ever. Hurry it up.
Damn.
Oh, excuse me. Haha! I have thwarted you? Except I kind of fucked myself because now I got... Can I climb back up? No, that was a one-way. Oh, shit.
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go?
Well, this is kind of awkward. Hey again. Hey, what's up? Ow! I said hi! Okay, this is not the way. Oh, I gotta go that other path. God damn it. Hey, mind if I run by you? Yeah, thanks. I have transitioned to a different path. I need a shrine, man. I got some stuff I gotta turn in. Wait, did Shu and Riku die, or are those just manifestations? I mean, in that palace, I burnt Rinko and hung Shu and left Yukiko alone in a box in darkness. So but that's just in the palace world. But in this world, they're also not necessarily real. The view is great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you made it this far, but just be sure you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is their own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. And you left a face there. Lovely. Nice ass. Well... Ooh, more red capsules. Yummy. Candy. Well, since this is the playthrough that I'm allowed to take them, because I do know that. That's literally like one of the only things I know about the requirements. I don't know anything else. I was looking at some stuff and I was just like, oh wait, I should really stop looking at this, at least for the first playthrough. So I know nothing. Don't you worry. Really?
Shu. Ringo?
You got a hit off on me like that. That's bull. Okay, game. Metalgate. You come a long way, you're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. This sounds like a fucking cult, man. What the fuck? Can I not save? Oh, hey, ugly bastard. I didn't dodge. Oh, that's just nasty. Well, that wasn't exactly fair because I was trying to save there. Are you fucking serious? Are we for real? Are we for real now?
Shed. They might be in there.
Are we for real? Okay. Well, time to sprint this. Don't need a toolkit at the moment. Yeah, I need to turn in some of these antique combs I got. Okay, good. Yeah, you've already traversed that way, so... Well, no, I technically have it, but it wasn't really worth going back for. At least in my opinion. Shit. There's hell a lot. Not only do they pursue, but there's a new enemy, so you're like, gotta learn their moves. I mean, I fought the enemy before, but you only fought him like once. But it's okay, so the issue is that Naginata, it has some range on that, but it also has a bit of an AoE effect.
Shu. Ringo? Not now.
Come on, let me use it. What, because those guys are active? Really? Thank you. Thank you, video game. That was very kind of you. I appreciate that greatly. Alright, so... let's actually up our health a little bit, so that way we can take a bit more damage. Ooh, and let's up to sanity. Since we're here, let's do that. Then next one, we'll go the next stamina upgrade, and then... can I go from there? Alright. Okay, now I feel a little more better. Okay, before I pick up this key, because shit's about to... a crowbar for crafting, but it's too short, but it's also tough for... it's... ooh. We're gonna leave the crowbar here. Not sure if I should open that. Be honest. All right, let's use the axe. I'd rather keep the sledgehammer.
Why
Just
would someone put this here?
There's something about blunt force object. Will this even open? Yeah, it's stuck. Alright, let's hit this. And then let's do another save. Alright. Come forth. Oh, that was bull. Crowbar can be used to open secrets. It seems like, yeah, step backwards in equipment unless Hiku's last name is Freeman. Unless let's see. All right. Oh, you bitch. Well, that was very clear on with the literal ugly bastard sticking its tongue down her throat. That did nothing. I'm gonna die anyways. I want to keep using the pipe, but I also want to check out the crowbar. Alright, yeah. Fine. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I picked up the pipe, the crowbar, and it did not really do what I thought it was gonna do. Oh, come on. I hit them, but then he grabs me. Whoa. Yeah, it kind of represents gluttony, sexual assault. You okay? Like, it has no brain or blood, lower body, runs on all four like an animal. Yeah. Okay. Now that I'm through that shit show. Painkillers. Yes, that's it. They are exactly referred to as painkillers. I was trying to find a place to see what the game actually said about them, but all right, let's go into, let's just rock the pipe. Good old reliable pipe. Somebody, I can't like slide underneath that. Oh yeah, I'll just restart my whole progress from here. No, fuck that. Wait. Huh? Oh, I see what I gotta do is I'm gonna have to go around, right? No, I'm at the shack now. Oh, this is the shack. But I can't go through the door. Gotcha. I understand, video game. Yeah, that looks like Tylenol number 4, which is 500 milligrams acetamin, and 50 milligrams codeine. So liver damage and possible opiate overdose. Potential. That could be what we're looking at. Because it's like, yeah, she's taking on everything else is like candy and stuff, right?
No.
Oh, do I gotta run? Okay. Escape the fog monster. Yeah, let's make sure. Okay, so I need to go straight and then hang a left and then take a right. Okay. Kaneko, you chose the word. I wonder what that's supposed to represent with the crystals like coming out of you like that. Come on, get up. Oh my god. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Maybe represents her feelings about alternative Hikaru Hinako invading and taking over her body? I mean, maybe. It could also be like, you know, it feeling like crystals in your veins, right? Like whatever damage is being done to you. Are you kidding? So take a left. Got it. Keep going. Yes, the fog monster is stopped by a simple chain link fence.
Gone? I need a break.
Girl, you took a nap. Let me talk about breaks for. I need a break. You took a nap. Hinako, stop being lazy. See, it opened up the fence. Oh, she passed by a barrier. She passed by a barrier. Oh, see, she took a nap, but she shed crystal blood.
Finally over.
Yeah. Okay, I need to save. I don't want to go through that shit again. So I need to go that way, just to the right. But what's this way?
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire. Why would someone put this here?
There's a lot of dead carcasses around, and you keep on asking that question. But let's go ahead and turn this one in. Ah, I'm 4 off. I'm 6 off. I could math, I swear. Yeah, I need to go that way. But we'll also check out this way. By the by, to the people that are in the chat, Appreciate you hanging out in the places you like to hang out, whether it's Twitch or YouTube. I do simul stream to both. I do it because, hey, if you prefer the Twitch experience, you got that. Prefer the YouTube experience, you got that. YouTube has a better video quality.
This is the divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
YouTube has better video quality, but Twitch has a better chat experience. This is a crazy divine tree. So, yeah, if you want to still hang out in the places you're already hanging out, by all means, don't change anything. But just saying, the option is there. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ibisoko was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Tara clan. Terra clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ibisoko shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages. It is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Terra clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of the deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'll be a historical breakthrough if we can find that sword. Well, the sword's not here, but I have a steel pipe. All right, we got some, yes, Senatsugi. Little shrine. Suko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called Sukumagami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Episagoga. The only shrine in town, Senatsugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Suko reckons that it just so happens to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Hello, right? Mystical sword, bitch, there's monsters in this kitchen. Forgotten shrine. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me that, and back then, that there is treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Tsukio once told me that this place is where the real Senatsugi Shrine is. Well, this is going to be important later, whether it's in this run or the next. Can't open it. Can't. Too hard.
So it leads here. It's locked. Maybe the back?
This feels like...
Shu! Partner! It's me!
I don't like that noise that it's playing. It's trying to spook me. Yeah, it's spooking me. Okay. Yeah. A bunch of red capsules, huh? Front door keys, Shu's house. Looks like it's been left here. Staying with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to a traditional Chinese medicine that uses kuzu root in peony as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievance about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was through with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear all of her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as a partner, right? Okay, so he swapped her medicine. So the medicine that she's taking is less powerful painkillers. In fact, it sounds like it's a bit not quite placebo, but might as well be placebo, right? It's just some ancient Chinese medicine. Yeah? Yeah. What is it? It's just some tea leaves ground up. What the fuck does it do? It's mint. Yeah? That's all it fucking is? Yeah, bro, the game is just begging you to take the red capsules, so it's a prescription. Kuzu root is what the White Claudia plant mentioned earlier. Is that the... I mean, it could be the White Claudia. I don't... It may be. Who knows? It wants you to take the red capsules. I know... The only thing I know about New Game Plus stuff is that you're not supposed to take the red capsules, period. It's the only thing I know. But like what they do is they give you a little bit of health back and they restore some of your sanity. And the thing is, if she was taking them to help relieve her headaches but also restore her sanity because dad's a fucking drunk at home, there's a very real situation here where I wonder, because originally I was thinking maybe it's like a drug overdose or something, right? But if she got swapped for ancient Chinese medicine bullshit, there's a chance that either A, they could have had an unintended side effect, or B, if we're going the route that she's dead, or if that's not the case, then it's like the candy, because a lot of their power-ups, this thing restores stamina, this thing restores sanity, this thing, like literally eating chocolate gives her unlimited stamina. Like, it's all candies, right? It's all stuff that wouldn't, like, in real life doesn't have that effect. So that means that since this medicine is also a placebo, Huh. Or at least not as powerful. That is fascinating.
Shoo. I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house. Shoo, Wrinkle.
Some major spookum's gonna happen inside this house. Just a lone picture of Shoo, huh?
Shoo!
It's not gonna be. For whom do I read such a treacherous path? For whom do I tread such a treacherous path? Okay, and now we're back here, hand in hand.
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Onward then. Here we perform 3 rituals.
Don't trust the fox mask. Run, hurry, there's no going back.
Okay.
She's no longer even looking at the doll. The doll is her sister's gift to her. And we don't see the sister at all. And we don't even see her face. So...
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me.
And she's like she's in a trance or like drugged up and tired.
Must be the perfect person for you.
She wants to be the perfect person for him, not for her. Okay. Ooh, so yeah, kuzu root is a real plant, Japanese arrowroot. Iji folk medicine is used for menopause, alcoholism, and headaches. It's mild, so as much as a placebo, chamomile tea, maybe, potentially. So. Right? Okay, she just said, I will be the person you want me to be, right? The thing is, okay, so far, we've been having a bit of a thing about identity in this game. It's been somewhat subtle early, but now it's like clear. Because, like, okay, she's in 1960s Japan. She's a young woman. Women were not... This was a weird transitional time period for Japan where... women weren't treated the best. I mean, granted, you know, other places in the world wasn't that much better, or in some places was much worse, but she is constantly, okay, so far we've seen that she constantly, like I said, she's a tomboy. She's kind of taller than a lot of your girls. Way more physically capable. I mean, fuck, you can see it. She's wielding a steel pipe like fucking nothing, and that's not a euphemism. I'm being genuine here. She could beat anything to death with it. And like, you know, there was that journal entry that she feels like she has two Hinekos inside of her. The one she's known since birth, and the one that is trying to take over her. Now, I will say, I said earlier, this might be like a weird metaphor thing for like womanhood, or at least partly, right, with like the pregnant boss and everything. But now it's like she's like, I will be whoever you want me to be, right? In this weird trans-like state. I mean, I'm not saying like full on like date rape drug, you know, roofied and getting roped into like arranged marriage per se, but I don't necessarily think it's that level potentially. But what it almost feels like is that she is on the verge of becoming a full adult, and there's that like dawning on her that there, like, the things that she likes to do, likes to hang out with the boys, likes to be a kid, that's less and less of a reality, and she's not allowed to do it. But either whether it's how her friends actually are or how she perceives her friends, they aren't happy with her. Her best friend, her partner Shu, clearly likes her, clearly maybe wants something more, but there's a part of it where what it seems like, at least the vibe I got from her, is that she just wants things just to be simple. She wants to be able to go hang out with her partner, to play Space Wars and run around and be a kid. Let's not complicate things by being in a relationship. Let's not complicate things by you being a man and I'm being a woman. Hey, let's just, I liked it simpler when we were kids and we could go and play in the mud and play in the water and like run around in our underwear, and we didn't care. We were kids. So what if you're a boy and I'm a girl? Doesn't matter. But now she's in like this state of like, I want to be who you want me to be. And like the doll is warning her, and the doll is a gift from her sister. And like one of the opening cutscenes is like her holding the doll. And like her going, oh, none of the girls want to play with me because I'm too much like a boy. And then her sister going, well, I'll play with you. So I'm wondering if this is like, and like she comes from a very messed up household, and like the intro cutscenes is her talking to her sister. We don't see her sister's face, but her sister is clearly like going to become a priest or doing something. No, she had an arranged marriage, but she had a similar outfit to Fox Mask. And there's a simple little line about Fox Mask that is, he must come from a wealthy family. I'm wondering if maybe it's a whole cult thing. It potentially is, probably is. But I'm wondering if there's something like she's infatuated with him, or she gets under a spell, or even is taking pills that is making her suggestive to things, and she's in a trance here. I wonder. I don't know. I'm not. I need some water. What do you think, Mai? Fair enough. Got replaced by a Normandy. Well, that is a sexier picture, though. Right. It's either acceptance or denial, or indoctrination, the illusion of control. I don't know. It sounds like she doesn't want control. Like, it almost sounds like this is a weird thing. This is going to be a weird thing. Is because it's okay. There's a bit of a theme going on, whether it's subtle or overt, that she doesn't really have a control of her life, right? Her friends want different things. Even her partner wants something more, like wants something different. What she wants is just, again, from what I interpreted, she just wants the things to be simple. But literally, her friends want things differently. Her friend Rinko wants to date Shu, but her friend Rinko doesn't like, or at least seemingly doesn't like, the fact that Shu is constantly hanging out with Hinako. Yukiko, like, it's a little unclear what's going on with her, but like, it's like, Yukiko wants to hang out with Hinako all the time and like wants to be inseparable, but clearly Hinako wants to be able to do her own thing. So they want different things, and Shu wants them to be something, but she doesn't want that. Her parents probably want her to be way more traditionalist and way more of a, to be blunt, quiet, mute Japanese woman that does what she's told. But what's weird is with Foxmaster, like, she says, I want to be whatever you want me to be. If it's okay, assume she's probably, like I said, she's in a trance, and when she's doing this, or she seems like she is. She seems like she's drugged up in a trance. What I'm wondering is, like, in the weirdest way possible, whether this is truth to her or not, is that her saying, I want to be whatever you want me to be, it's by her giving up that control willingly, is her taking control, like accepting the fact that she doesn't have control over her life. But with this person, or whatever the fuck is going on, this is her giving that up willingly. So it's not like it's being forced upon her, she's giving it up. And like, it's even if it's the same thing, ultimately, there's a difference between her giving it up versus it being taken away from her. I don't know. Let's go.
Let us go, Hinako.
Yes.
The fuck is that?
There's something about this wall.
Well, that's a black pit that I want to go down. Family physician's log, February 10th. Also, she's constantly taking bandages. I mean, maybe it's just like a gameplay thing, but like, again, if you look at everything she's taking, it's like, okay, she's taking bandages, so she hurt herself, potentially. February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds and then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Whoops. Okay. We're gonna have some bullshit in here. Oh, I'm sensing some fuckery about to happen. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand and cleanse it in a silver noble sheen. Read George Hanako and welcome. Yeah, she got into a cult. No two ways about it. She got into a fucking cult, man. It's why she wants to constantly pray. And like that raises her sanities because she's praying. Maybe I'm looking too much into this. Or maybe I'm not looking hard enough. Mm-hmm. Do you think she has some amnesia like how James suddenly forgot he killed Mary? Oh, look. Maybe it's, well, he repressed that memory. Oh, budge, huh? They're just gonna respawn. Ooh, I could light these. I'm gonna have to get something to light these. All right. They're gonna respawn soon. Can I get in here? What do you want from me? That's freaky looking. You bitch. None of this shit will budge. Okay, but there is a path over there. Oh, I can't kill you if I kill you in here. Okay, let's... You could do it! Naginata for the win! Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Okay, so... Yeah, motherfucker, survival with the damns. Yeah, exactly. Let's get this stamina bar up, baby. Alright, next, I think I'm going to try and grab another upgrade. Speaking of, let's see what we got. I've been using this one. Well, let's just save after all that. Alright, I gotta hurry, so I don't want those guys to get back up. Sounds like they're already up, though.
We have arrived.
Oh, hey.
Hinako.
Yes. I'm coming.
Yeah?
Is it dead?
Oh. Full cutscene. Okay.
I am right here, by your side.
I see.
This is the cutscene I've seen. This is the cutscene I have seen. Huh. Yeah, I've seen this part up until the cleaver comes out, and that's it. I got enough to fill in the gaps. What's with their... It looks like... Did they carve their faces off and put the fox mask on? So they can be faceless? Yep. Oh shit, I mean, this is Silent Hill. Power is only ever gained through blood and pain. It's a really nasty cleaver. And what's fucked is that they make her do it. Not to remove all the tension from the scene, but could you imagine if she gets ready to start cutting her arm off, and everyone in the room goes, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! We're holding your arm because it's, you know, we're making sure you don't get blood flow because we saw it was hurt. You're supposed to take the cleaver. That's your new weapon. The fuck are you doing?" Oh boy. You best hope that bitch is sharp. The willpower. Why serrated? In Bloodborne they use serrated cleavers because it bleeds the beast out. Well, speaking of beast, they all shake their heads. That girl's not a demon. She needs to see a therapist, not keep up seeing her with a fox mask. Well, now you got like a super long arm. It has claws on it, so like you gotta be careful when you scratch your face.
I am proud of you, Minako.
Thank you.
Well, they at least wiped the blood off her face. Wiping your ass? Yeah, that's...
I have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No. It just... my arm feels a bit tense. Let's do the next one.
the next
You
one.
wish to move on.
I do. I feel fine.
Or alternatively, she could then use on her arm to wipe her tush.
It's a beautiful arm.
Fox arm! My right arm now replaced with the arm of a fox. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Soul Siphon. Hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Focus attack, LB and RB. Decimate enemies with razor sharp claws. Enemies defeated by a focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. I have lost the knife. And I have lost a Naginata. Yeep, she's insane. Still, this sounds like a new badass weapon that you need right now. Bloodborne beast mode time. So, the other thing I saw about this game, and this makes a lot more sense now. Hinako looked a little different than this, mainly on the back. And I said before, I thought there was a Bloodborne level that I missed, a Bloodborne area that I totally forgot about, and it wasn't. It was Silent Hill F, because I saw this going on against some crazy boss with a background and everything, and I was thinking to myself, what the fuck is that? Fox arm, the new right arm I was granted by the ritual. It still feels somewhat stiff when I try using it, but I must learn how. It would have been kind of cool if I could still use the Naginata, but I understand why I can't. Wait, what? You lose your melee weapons? Yes, I did.
Hinako, you've done well.
Okay, a lot of the memes I've been seeing of buff Hinako make a lot of sense. Okay, hang on. Enemies have been rendered inanimate that haven't will reanimate after a period of time. I know that. While using a fox arm, hold near the soul siphon. Enemies killed using a fox's focus attacks.
See me as you know. I will prove that I am not. Yes, you have given me.
Oh, that's quick. Oh, fuck, did you... it didn't even register me how quickly I just murked that thing. When I go back to Silent Hill, am I gonna lose the cool fox arm? I'd like to keep it. It's pretty fun. Man, now, hang on. Okay, Hinako, I have an idea. Fox arm with steel pipe. Better yet, the fox arm looks like it's strong enough. Steel pipe in your left hand, Naginata in your right hand, and just dual wield that shit. Oh, she's strong enough to lift these doors open. I see. Yeah? Cheap shot? Dude, that soul siphon is so quick. Like, I thought it would take a minute. This is such a stream. I'm not locked in here with you, Energy. You're locked in here with me now. Like, I kind of felt that way with the pipe and everything. I'm really feeling that way now. Akimbo sledgehammers and steel pipes? Yeah, man. Slide restores health after defeating an enemy. I might try that one. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Sunikis, and their blood lies and wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before the child exacts her revenge. It'll be the next time there is turmoil within the Suniki family, that child will make their move. Fucking maid talking mad shit. Hinako, just punch it open. transition. So there's a door over there. I haven't tried. Yeah, but akimbo sledgehammers with pipes would be a wild time. Yeah, a lot of the memes I've seen of like Hinako just walking around, just grappler Baki style buff body, and every monster running for its fucking life from her makes a lot of sense now. Quite literally a freak beast. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine, until thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Unto thy limb the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Go forth. Ooh, we got some combos? God, I was really expecting that energy siphon to take more time than it does. This just went into full action game territory. Yeah? Oh, I didn't dodge. God, that is so quick. It grew? Her arm grew. Okay. Hinako. You built different, girl. You be built different. Just I need my yakisoba bun. Where's my yakisoba bun angel at?
The next ritual is this way.
The next one? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm getting 2 combos? It'd be really funny if it's like I get 2 and it's just like you just switch on the inventory screen. It's like switching left arm, right arm. Defeat the Oh. Oh. This is what we're doing, huh? Come on. Oh, come on. There's so many of you. Get in my belly. God damn, I tried to hit one. She is now officially built different. She is built with a fucking demon fox arm. Yeah, quite literally built different. Actual freak beast. Oh, hey, a first aid kit. So, okay, so what's the next part? Oh, we're gonna brand you. Oh, she doesn't want to bite down this time. Yeah, she wants to grind her teeth. Yeah, she wants to bite her tongue off. Are you gonna take her shirt off? I was saying, how long do you need to hold that there for? Jesus. Ah.
You've done well.
Is she gonna wake up here? Oh.
The ritual is complete.
Yeah?
You've done very well.
That was all there was to it, huh?
The next ritual shall be the last.
Fucking
With this, my body and mind belong to you.
I get a devil trigger. The Kuzu seal will fill up when you attack items or use soul siphon. Once it's full, you can awaken your bestial form. Bestial form. The awakened fox arm, which possesses incredible strength. When the Kuzu seal is full, use the L3 and L3 together to awaken your bestial form. Use accept the truth while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. The Kuzu seal will deplete while you're in your bestial form. However, you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. Special attack. While using RB, you can unleash a devastating attack with RT. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. What is her motivation? To become powerful, or she's just devoted to his fox eye? I don't fucking know, man. You're in the same boat as I am. Silent Hill Devil May Cry Code F. Like, I've heard some stuff about this game, and then now I'm playing it and I'm like, oh fuck yeah, let's. Oh boy. Oh yeah. I know there's some rooms I could have checked out, but that's fine.
This way.
Yeah? You gonna send more bullshit my way? Honestly, for a moment here, I thought it was gonna be tear down the wall, break free. For a genuine moment, I was like, am I going to bust through a wall? She almost looks like a Silent Hill boss now. You're right. You were absolutely correct. She does look like a Silent Hill boss now. Ooh, that was a visual glitch I was seeing down there. Okay, so this is nothing. Alright. It's probably gonna throw a couple enemies at me just so I actually... No, okay, that's what I was saying. Miss Himiko, tear down this wall. Alright. The Kuzu seal will fill up when you use... Okay, I read that. Enemies that have been defeated, use your bestial arm will not reanimate. While attacking, use RB, you can unleash a devastating attack with RT. Hold down the attack for far longer and you'll deal more damage. While in your awakened form, you perform a counter using RT as long as counter as possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Alright, I played Devil May Cry.
My name is Hinako.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now we have to get my ass kicked here. Yep. Okay, I used that way too early. I didn't realize there was gonna be some more enemies. Fuck. Alright, I got a little carried away there. I got carried away. That's on me. Mostly because I used that way too early. Alright, yeah, that's on me. I got a little carried away with that. Alright.
This way.
Let's actually use that smartly, shall we? But Jesus. It's just full on Devil May Cry, man. That wasn't the one I thought it was.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Peanut.
You still got all of them except one though, bro. Before when you die, it was like half the monsters are still alive. Yeah. I'll take that. But this was much better. Let's top up with some candy, shall we? Fuck, man. Oh, that one. To be honest, wasn't expected full on like combat arena of Silent Hill. Oh, I was out of the range of that. That's unfortunate. Those guys are tough. Thank you for putting me right here. I was thinking that was going to be the attack that I can knock off, but... Okay, where am I at? You got this, bro. Bloodborne style. Learn the timing is dodge and parry. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Fuck them up. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. It's just sometimes the best ain't what it used to be. Okay, we're gonna go back the way we came, where we're supposed to go, because I feel like all I'm doing is just exploring. I don't really need to explore here. I feel like some of the stuff that I could explore and check out is for later. You just popped in. Alright. Oh, I was out of your range. Come on. I forget, did Travis Grady have repressed traumatic backstory, or did he get pulled to Silent Hill because he rescued Alicia from the fire? I got nothing. I'm by no means a Silent Hill expert. I played the games 20 years ago, or just about. I've watched some playthroughs in the years since of some stuff, but of like the other games, and like couple content creators I like to watch replay some of the games, but top of my head, I got nothing. Like that sort of question, I feel like, ooh, inventory capacity. I've only ran into like a full inventory a handful of times, which maybe speaks more to my skill level than anything else. Oh wait, was this the optional path? Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, so this was the optional path. I see. That looks really bad on your back. Like, that's the type of wound you cannot sleep on your back for a long time. Also, that looks like an easy, oh, this is gonna get so infected type of wound. Wait. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Right? And yet, message retracted. Oh. Right, and she's been trying to be like, it's just merely a flesh wound. Yeah. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna check on the pops.
what you're supposed to do. There you go. And when you are done, I want you to, whatever it is, look away from it. No different than in our video. Yes, no different than in our video.
Okay. Yeah, burns are notorious because the burn itself is sterile, because fire, the area that has zero physical protection from infection post-burn. Exactly. Fascio, I'm gonna check on my god sister. Alright. Okay. Freak Beast Hinako. Okay. What happened to your gut? Oh god, I didn't even notice what happened to your chest. Jesus fuck. God, she's fucked up. Boy. Hey, you can body slam the best of them. Now I have access to all sorts of doors. That felt good. Oh, this is just creating more pathways. Okay. That's kind of putting this door to open. All right. Okay. Ooh, you want this? You don't know who you're fucking with. We should give her a nickname. Trogdor Himiko? The Souls Boner? I don't know, man. She's just unstoppable. That's what she is. Just taking their souls. I should save right here. You seen that Strong Bad Trogdor the Burnator cartoon where the dragon has a huge bicep? I'll be honest, it's not ringing any bells. For me. Where am I supposed to go? So I went that way. We went through the ritual. We went that way, got that ritual. Oh no, I need to go this way. Right? Yes, we need to go this way. How about Crash Himixodla? Not ringing any bells there, unfortunately. Do apologies. I know a number of things, but not everything, unfortunately. No, I did come from here. Okay. So we did all that way. So... Okay, we went through second floor there. Got branded. Got an arm. So... where to next? God, that just looks awful. Also, like, what the fuck happened to your chest here, girl? Like, what is with her midriff? Oh, man, she is getting fucked up. It is kind of weird that they cleaned up her face, but not the rest of her. Here that goes Super Beast Kong. We can go with that one. Because, quite literally is a freak beast right now. What's up? Gimme. Oh. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shall thou be to serve. Even when flesh is rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. What was... I need to look at something about... What was... Okay, it was mounds. Okay. Just had to double check that. The thing is so fucking freaky. And the fact that you have to fight multiple now, and they're all gross, pregnant, weird. I do not envy the designers that design this shit. Because a lot of times it's like... they themselves are like, yeah, it's the sort of shit that makes us throw up. Your soul is mine. There's a lot of souls in that thing. There's at least a dozen souls in that weird hopscotching monster. I know I've already been over here, but I know I missed some stuff in my first run through. Like this whole room. Yeah, I guess the upper body muscle required to wield that arm just went overdrive, giving her that buff mid. I guess so. Oh damn, I figured they'd hire the kidney art people who like the Hellraiser fans. I mean, who knows? Oh, okay. Hey, Fox dude.
This is the final ritual. Now then, Hinako.
Well, it's a good thing that you were very attractive and you have a fox mask, because, oh man, you want me to do some weird shit. Let me be honest. The relationships I've been in, I haven't had to do this before. Alright, what bullshit we got coming on? I heard you. Oh! Hey, big boy. I need this. Okay. God damn it. Shit, hell yeah, you can kill him now without even using without being able to reanimate. Alright, I gotta go for you now while I can. Yeah? Okay, I hit you.
Warning. Don't try to stop me.
Alright, let's go for the big boy. Let's get you out of the way. Oh, it cut her open. God damn. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a fight, isn't it? Alright, let's... Oh, I dodged you. God damn. That's hard. But oh my god. They just corner me. I gotta get this first one that drops in quick. Siphon. come on. I was trying to siphon that one so that way it didn't get up, but alas. Oh, come on. Alright, just you and me, motherfucker. I'll jam this fist right up your weird, gelatinous, whatever the hell you are. I don't even know.
Thank you very much.
I would not say he fought valiantly. I'd say he went down like a bitch. Well, that's just me. Alright. God damn it. I hate that thing. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large baki drumstick like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with his loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Huh. I wonder what allegorical thing is that supposed to be. Alright, another fucked up ritual is she about to go through? I'm about to lose my face next. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm gonna throw on a fox mask too? Okay. Why is there a knife here? I was kidding! You don't- I was kidding about losing my face. And yeah, of course, she's gonna have to cut her own face off. Oh no. How kind of them. They're gonna do it. The fact that she's not screaming in utter agony. You best hope that knife is sharp as hell. Well, at least it's not Nick Cage or John Travolta, so... Fuck, that knife is in there. Oh. Oh, okay, how kind of them. It was only that portion of the face. Those are really small islets, actually. Why can't I wear the mask like he has, where he just takes it off and on? I feel like this is an unfair relationship we got going on, Fox Mask. Oh. Naturally. Oh, and the blood goes away. And now we can't see her eyes. No, Lisa looks kind of cool, I guess. Do you even know what you're doing, Hinako? Yeah, it definitely is some allegories for abuse. Because, like, she has given up all body autonomy.
You have endured incredible agony. That was brave of you, Hinako.
It's whatever he wants.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Look into my eyes.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Look at me. Look into my eyes. There. No more pain or suffering to be had. Calm yourself.
That's right. No more pain or suffering to be had.
Yeah, this is definitely a cult.
I will calm myself.
Very good. That's my Hinako.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yeah, what do I feel like
So,
she's being
let's
ready
go.
to go? The doll! Okay, yes, what does the doll want me to do now? The doll has no message this time. The doll's like, you're an idiot. The doll's been trying to warn me not to trust the Fox Mask, but Hinako's has been like, yeah, I'll cut my face off. I mean, Fox Mask, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You just take it off and on.
I have been reborn.
Okay, we still have me. Okay. 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 Sure. Yeah.
You have braved so much.
He promised me everything I could ever want to be content, a life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I'll even give him what I've fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I'll let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Yeah, no, she's in a trance or drugged up or fun other fuck. There's a fucked up allegory here because she's definitely okay. This is 100% cult indoctrination, but like we skipped the part where she gets introduced to the cult and we're just in full indoctrination trance mode. The mask of the Fox Clan. You're now able to see secrets concealed with the Dark Shrine using the mask of the Fox Clan. Hold LT to focus and discover hidden paths or clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look at it. Oh yeah.
See the path I must take.
I do too. Okay, well, let's offer up some more sacrifices. And let's suit you. I don't have anything to suit you up. Never mind. Never mind. Fine.
You are breathtaking. Let us proceed.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Behold,
Oh
the others
boy.
are celebrating us.
Is this what it is to become a furry? Is this? I gotta talk to some buddies because I know like I had some friends that are furries, and I'm just gonna show them this scene and be like, "Is this what it was when you got your fursona? When you started to wear that wolf hat around, or the dog hat, or the cat mask, or those whiskers?" Like, I'm gonna ask some people some
I
questions.
wish you all the best in your new life.
Juko. Okay, that's a sister. That's her sister. Also, it's to be noted, the women are on one side and the men are on the other. Obviously, they're wearing male masks and female masks. All right. I have to go through the puzzle again. They're not showing the face. Maybe they're serious hardcore furries. Maybe. Remember, your name is Shizumi Hinako. Trust the doll, Himiko. Why are you made of lava? What is wrong? What happened to your face?
So happy. Rinko? Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for life!
Rinko!
Okay, now we have to fight Rinko.
Okay. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy.
I will pursue you! I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone!
Uh-oh. You burnt her gift. Now she's gonna go in berserk. You won't go.
My name is Shimizu Hinako!
Are we starting just berserk? Oh yeah, we're starting with the berserk.
But you kept deceiving me! I hate you! With every fiber of my being!
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
Okay. That's how we're gonna do this? Oh, you think it hurts? What is wrong with your faces? Gimme! Oh. Yeah?
Looks like today's your funeral.
You bitch, Rinko. You know what? You just be glad I don't got a steel pipe.
I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything.
Stay away from you.
Yeah, you're obsessed. Take advantage, Joe.
I'll place a curse on you. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you. I don't deserve any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
Beat your ass, girl. God damn it. Oh, Okay, yeah, we're done.
How I felt. But you kept deceiving me. I hate you. With every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
It hurts.
Oh, I thought I dodged it.
Leave our world for dead.
Yeah? That's how it's gonna be?
What's that even like about a girl like you?
Oh, you bitches. You fiery bitch.
But you kept deceiving me. I hate you. With every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything.
Give me your power. I need your soul. Siphon that. Excuse me. I dodged that. Right as I get it, yeah, she is a bad bitch, isn't she?
But you kept deceiving me. I hate you. With every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
Give me your soul. I need that. not even interested in you. He just wants to hang out with me because we play Space Wars together. Because I'm a bro. You're just mad that you're not a bro. That was cheap. Oh, okay, that was cheap. Just rise on the middle of it doing an attack. Alright, bitch.
But you kept deceiving me.
Never deceived you. You literally saw everything you wanted to see.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
Such an idiot. You let me fool the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything.
Okay. Give me that.
Stay away from you. I'll place a curse on you. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you.
I was trying to dodge to the right, but I was in the middle of the animation.
How I know that you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
I was such an idiot. You let me fool the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything.
All right. Soul Siphon.
I hate you, Hideko. Stay away from you.
Bingo. Give me that.
Don't try to stop me.
Oh, as I'm coming out of the form? Oh, that's dirty.
You kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything.
Damn it. Oh man, I dodged into another attack. God damn it.
I hate you, Hinako. Place a curse on you. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you.
I dodged into it.
Like what a girl
Oh, you bitch. You bitch.
knew how I felt. But you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
Stay away from you. Hinako, all the nerve. I hate you, Hinako. Leave our world for dead.
Nah, I'm good. I like this world. Nothing will take over the freak beast monster.
Place a curse on you. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you.
I was such an idiot.
I was.
Looks like today's your future.
I couldn't dodge. I got stuck.
Knew how I felt. But you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this.
Alright. I got close that time
I
though.
never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
I was such an idiot! You had me fooled the whole time!
I didn't fool you about anything!
I hate you, Hinako. Stay away from you!
Oh, what's this? A bandage. I'll happily take that.
Stay away from you! Leave the world for God!
You bitches. Oh yeah, it hurts? I'll show you something that hurts.
This power.
I'll place a curse on you. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you!
You will have your misery before you die.
I don't deserve any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
God damn! Okay.
How I felt, but you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
Stay away from you.
Soul siphon. There we go.
I'll place a
I get hit once in that combo, I just can't do the fucking thing, man.
How I felt. But you kept deceiving me. I hate you. With every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
Stay away from you! Place a curse on you. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you!
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
Looks like today's.
All right, I need to step away for a moment because I've been holding in. I got to go use the restroom. I'll come back to this in about 1 or 2 minutes.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I got this.
Knew how I felt. But you kept deceiving me. I hate you. With every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
I got your number now.
Stay away from you.
dodge.
You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you!
I dodged into it. Oh man.
Looks like today's your
Except you can't heal with dealing damage. Yeah. Is the downside of
how
it.
I felt. And you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
Yeah, you just want to see what you want to see.
Hideko. Stay away from you!
Oh, I got stuck inside of her. That's awkward.
Today's your funeral. Feel how I felt.
Yeah, no, it.
But you kept deceiving me.
Sometimes it's like
I hate you.
that's the window I have, huh?
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
Oh hell yeah, starting this one off nice.
You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
Maybe layer damage around puppets in a fire attack. So the puppets, if they're like this, they're easy to kill. When they get hit with her fire attack, they go suicide bomber on my ass. Oh, I got hit by the slowest attack ever. Case in point. Wait for it. Yeah.
Looks like today's
So that's the hard part. Is if I let her just damage them, you can't.
deceiving me.
Because if I dodge into the fire and flames,
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
oh, I thought I could hit you there. Okay. Okay, that was actually a pretty cheap move, I'll be honest. Alright, I'm willing to take a lot of my licks. Oh, come on.
But you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you! I don't deserve any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
Fuck you, Rinko! Oh my god!
I never wanted to.
Oh, I wanted to!
Like this, Rinko.
Oh.
But I'm
Burn!
very happy.
Oh. Tsukiko? Now Rinko.
We finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
That was really cool. Yeah. That arm is as big as her entire body.
The name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
High five.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes.
But no, she's not just Hinako. She is Shimizu Hinako.
Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Yeah, he's taken away her family identity. Anything for you. Plucked wings. Like a burning cage. Oh, okay. I am back to here now. So it's burnt, but my back is... Okay, so my back is exposed now. Is that Fog and the Beast meant to be Hinako, and this is Shimizu Hinako? Because that Fog and the Beast, the Beast and the Fog had the same arms that she has. I mean, I guess you might as well answer the phone. That was an awesome round. You were dodging left and right. It was fucking cinematic. And on your last health item, yeah. Wait, what? I'm just thinking out loud. I'm gonna question why your arms back to normal.
Hinako?
Of course.
Mom?
At the mom and dad.
Oh, dinner's ready for
Shu, let Rinko go.
Time is running out. How much longer will you stay here?
Junko?
It's nice to see you, Hinako.
Mm-hmm.
Something doesn't feel right.
Something doesn't feel right, huh? Something doesn't feel right. I don't know, your flesh is gray and looks like it's peeling and you're wearing a freaky fucking mask that probably replaced your face. Nah, something doesn't feel right. I can't replace it. Yeah, this is the oddest thing we've seen all day. Not the boob monster. This.
You don't seem like your usual self.
You don't say.
I feel the same. The Hinako I know is still just a little girl. As you are now, you're the one who seems like someone else.
Junko,
The fact that you're alive means you've made it here, yet you're still lost all the same.
lost.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. The decision is yours, and yours alone. But please, remember this one thing. You can't think about it forever. You're running out of time to choose. And if you were anyone else, your time would have run out long ago.
Junko!
Back to normal, huh? Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me in the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. How I become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it's still it'll still be up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I could trust, someone who will walk us alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step in the face of what's inside me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Oh, snap. That's really cool art. Oh, wow. I'm gonna try to get that as a wallpaper. That's... Oh, that's really cool. Like the fur almost looks like fire. Yeah, because you're in a loop. Yeah. Your sister looks like a Silent Hill nurse. Kinda. Oh snap, lead pipe is back, baby. Naginata back too. Naginata was only in the spirit realm, and that got replaced with Fox Arm. Fox Arm's definitely an upgrade, though. Oh. But her face is obscured. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, there's a quick way to happiness, and there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, while I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Yeah, well, it's like more heroic than the horror that was reality. Yeah, it looks like you said. Yeah, it looks way more heroic and like cool looking. Like if you were to show someone just this sketch, you would be forgiven. They would be forgiven for thinking, oh, it's like a weird anime arm, like an energy arm that goes around her, and then it goes back to normal, right? And she has like a fake fox mask. It's like she puts on a fox mask and she gets like a cool anime arm, right? If you were to show someone that artwork, that's what they would think, because that's what it looks like. Little do they know, they had to cut off their face, then brand her back, something to her midsection, and carve off her arm and apply that there. Formidable foes. A monster has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rico. Swinging around an Onusa staff used for purification rituals, this creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her without a doubt. Yeah, Sailor Super Beast Hinako. Yeah, you would, like, this artwork, if you were to put this in, like, say, a normal anime, it would be like, oh, she's a schoolgirl with shenanigans and stuff and harem bullshit. Oh, no. Guy she likes, she's not sure about, or she just wants to go and play Space Wars. But then she powers up by throwing on this mask and gets a cool, like, beast arm, and she could fight monsters with it. Little did he know. Okay, so I gotta leave here. Any harm in me checking around the corner? God, her outfit's so fucked up, man. Okay, you're gonna let me save. That's the important thing. Because this run down the hill, run down the path.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
All right. Yeah, like John McClane and Die Hard, all clothes are fucked up from fighting. Yeah, and getting fucked up. Hey, a save point. Thank you. Baseball bat? I've been very disappointed with the crowbar. I'll be honest with you. We're keeping a steel pipe. I'll play with this a lot. Feel right at home. Yeah. All right. We're gonna check out this location, potentially go that way. We need to go back home, which means I gotta go through the starting part of town. All right. Well, I just saved. I'm gonna take 15. That was an intense round of combat. We're gonna take 15 minutes. We're going to check on the pups. I already used the restroom, so it should be good, but I might take care of some more stuff. Let's see. Actually, hang on. Before I commit to that, let's see something. Because this stream's been going on for a minute now. This has been going on for 7.5 hours for this iteration. Well, we'll see. Okay. Or we can call it. No, I'm not tired. The tired is not the issue. What I'm trying to figure out is, without spoiling for myself, I'm trying to see where we're at in terms of video game. Because if it's like, if I still got like a good, say, 3 or 4 hours to go, I might be inclined to just call it, so that way I give myself plenty of time, because I don't want it to do like a good 16-hour stream and it's like, oh, we still got a little bit before we even get done with the first playthrough, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to see where okay, we're in like the last stretch of the game, but okay. Let me. Okay, this guide's not telling me like how lengthy this is. This goes well on video. Okay, how about down for whatever. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. How about I mean, so like I got 2 or 3 sources that I could pull up that, without spoiling for myself what's coming, or at least a couple reliable ones. Let's do this. Let's swap that around. That way it's my face. You have like 3 more chapters to go. Okay. Okay, yeah, we got... I'm just trying to make a judgment call, because, like, I got a stream planned for tomorrow, which was supposed to be KOTOR, but I could definitely push KOTOR back a little bit. GM breaks the game into 7 chapters plus the ending, and you just beat chapter 5. Okay, so we got... Let me click on this. So yeah, okay. Let's do this. We've been going for long in the tooth tonight. Let me... You can't see the game at the moment, but I'm just gonna... Well, all I'm doing is just hitting the save button again. What we'll do is to give myself plenty of time, because what I don't want to do is try and rush it. That's what I'm trying to avoid doing. And while I'm sure, in my head I'm thinking, okay, even if I were to say beat the game in like 4 hours tomorrow, the benefit I would have is I could then immediately just roll in a New Game Plus and keep it rolling. So that's what we'll do. Is instead of doing KOTOR tomorrow, I'll just do more Silent Hill. We'll continue. Excuse me. We'll continue with Silent Hill. More than likely, we'll beat the game tomorrow, and then whatever time I got left in like a 10 to 11 hour stream, I'll excuse me, I got the hiccups bad. We'll just roll in New Game Plus and then kind of go from there. I'll pull up a couple guides I won't even look at them, just pull up a couple guides just to have them at the ready, and then we'll just go from there. Okay. Yeah, so I think that would be a good plan. That way, because like the worry I have is like, even if there's only like 2 or 3 chapters left, you know, and let's say it's like an hour each, it's like, okay, what if I get stuck on a section, right? Like if I get into a boss fight where I keep on fighting a boss like longer than intended, right? Or I don't want to like try and, you know, bull rush through town, right? Yeah, I feel you. Rushing any would suck. Yeah. Plus, it's like, again, with the knowledge that there's more to come, so it's like it would kind of be a little arbitrary. So yeah, we'll just continue the game tomorrow, and then 90% certain I'll beat the game tomorrow with what little I do know of what's left in the game. And then whatever time we got left, we'll just roll in New Game Plus, get that rolling, and then we'll find a nice stopping point. And then Sunday we'll do KOTOR, and then I'll just look at the schedule of what I got planned and shift some things around to accommodate Silent Hill F. It's a bit beefier than I was expecting, in a good way. I don't mind it. I've been really enjoying it, especially with the beast combat. Really threw me off. Like, even though I saw some crazy shit, I haven't seen all the crazy shit I saw in that one stream, but I did see some of the gameplay. What I thought I was seeing was the ending of the game. and I thought that was just what you're doing in the end. I didn't realize it was now. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. That was hella fun Halloween stream, dude. Hey, thank you again for stopping by. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and epic and not even overeat. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do some more Silent Hill F tomorrow, finish it off, and then KOTOR on Sunday, and then we'll kind of just go from there. All right, thank you again for stopping by, Christopher. You've been a pleasure. Everyone else in the chat, you've been a pleasure. Hey, Dr. Zeus, you missed me. I've been here. Like, I know you're probably busy. You're Zeus. You're a Zeus and a doctor. I didn't realize Zeus became a doctor, so I imagine you'd be really busy. Really busy, especially with how much sex Zeus gets already. So with him being a doctor. It's 10 a.m. for you. Well, it's 1 a.m. for me. So you go live. So you go live when I go to bed. Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality. Like, you know, I go 1 p.m. So like 10 a.m. for you. Rewind the clock back 12 hours. Yeah, no, that would be a rough go of it. 10 p.m. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hello, it's 2 a.m. for me. Hey! But yeah, tomorrow gonna be continuing Silent Hill F. Gonna keep this Freak Beast bullshit up because I didn't expect that to happen. More or less this early in the game. More or less that gameplay. It's really fun. That was actually really, really fun. Really fun gameplay. In fact, I'm kind of curious if that's what like New Game Plus is you're running around like that. But regardless, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for stopping by, Dr. Zeus. I know it's early in the morning for you. Well, morning. It's that in between time of morning and evening. Regardless, I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. And even saying hi. I appreciate that a great deal. But that'll be it for Dan. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Silent Hill. And until next time, see ya. And one last, even though it's past the time for me, one last happy Halloween. Hope you had a great one. Till next time. See ya.